Hey guys, how you guys doing? Let me just... Perfect, perfect. Another episode of Minecraft Hardcore. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh no. I keep having login problems with Lunar Client. I don't know why. Come on. I don't know why this keeps happening. Every stream. I don't want to use default launcher because I don't have Optifine on. Or Fabric. I could go on my Fabric, but it's really laggy. Do I have to go F11 maybe? Hold on. Dude, what is up with Lunar Client? Gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna launch game and see if this works. Like, I had this, before I started stream, I had to sign in again. Which is awful. I'm gonna have to look it up off stream why it's so glitchy. It's just, it's really bad with how glitchy it gets sometimes. Yeah, I have like no clue why Lunar's like this. Oh, my water's over there. I'll wait. Grab it in a minute. But yeah, I hope to finish up the storage finally, then do some stuff around my house. Let this load in. Come on. No problems. Awesome. Alright. On to playing. It might be nighttime, it might be a little different than my last log off. Because I filmed some videos. Just some shorts. Just some quick shorts. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Oh no. I just want to see how this wheat's looking. I finished this, I know. This bit, I don't know what to do with. I might just do foliage. That's fine. I keep thinking that bamboo is the top of a creeper head. Hold on, there's a creeper over there. I'll fix my mouse pad. Another day off of school today. Hoping we get another one tomorrow because those roads are really icy. But I need some... I definitely need some firefly bushes going on in here. Just a few, but this turned out very good. Maybe... I do wish the wall was out one more. It does look a little weird with the path just like being on the wall, but oh well. Let's see, let's see. What the heck? Oh, it's an invisible spider. I was trying to figure out what it was. Like a complete invisible spider. Alright, what am I at on this? Power 2 and breaking 2? I should definitely enchant a bow this episode. That'd be really, really good. I need to mend my shovel more because I did end the stream last time. I did end the stream last time by breaking those 2 huge sand pillars that I've been wanting to get rid of. So let's keep this on us. The sugarcane on us. Fix my mouse pad some more. Oh, my audio's on. I was checking if my stream was working. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's grab flowers, which would be in here. I have some dried grass, some of these. Ooh, I can use the open eye. Okay. So let's... Oh, of course it's raining. Actually, I'll just keep all this and go put it away real quick. I need to check if I have emeralds over here, just in case a wandering trader pops up, because I do want more of these shrubs if it's willing to sell them. Or tall dry grass. Do I have emeralds? I do not. I do want the sugar cane because I have a really cool idea I hope works. And then I'm gonna go around the I'm gonna go around and get a bunch of these flowers. Oh, I do need I need more of the meadow, like meadow leaf things. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called, but whilst breaking dandelions, did any of you guys see the trailer for the new Minecraft update with the golden dandelions? I did not expect that. I knew they were gonna add a way to keep the mobs young, but I didn't think it would be like that. That's like a whole new plant we have, a whole new flower. I was just saying how a few streams ago I was just saying how I really wanted a new flower, or a few new flowers, just cause like I don't know, we haven't gotten one. It seems like we haven't gotten one forever. I had to get the sniffer ones. I've never gotten those, but such a tedious process. All right, how much? Oh, I didn't put my gunpowder away. So I need to go get maybe normal grass and put some of that around. I might have some. Not 100% sure, but have to see. I'm not. I feel like I should. And some bamboo. Bamboo also. In here. Okay, I have. Oh, let's see. I do have some though. Maybe. I do need these oak leaves for trees though, so I'm gonna hold out on that. And then firefly bushes. Perfect. Then I can grab this and just go. Awesome. Full inventory, what's worth it? Let's pick up. I just have this random shovel on me from killing so many mobs. Now we could just kind of start placing stuff like this everywhere. I'm gonna need more, definitely. Definitely gonna need way more, but better than nothing. Better than nothing for a start. So now we can just start like adding random bits of normal grass. I don't want too much of this though. I want to focus on flowers. Maybe one there. No, I don't like that. Oh, I'll have shears. Alright, well that has to break. So I definitely need more of the meadow flowers. But for now, oh, I need more of these too. I don't think you can bone meal those. Am I right? I don't think you can bone meal like normal flowers. I need more bone meal anyway, so let's grab. Can we? You cannot. Alright. I'm just gonna have to work with what I got. Okay, that should be good for those. And I do need more firefly bushes. Perfect, perfect. So let's add like, these are like every now and again kind of things. Oh, I need more of these as well. Now we go maybe like one here. Let me grab shears because I'm thinking maybe the dried grass will look better around all the wheat. Like try to keep that to where the wheat is. It'll make more sense. Do I have iron? I do have iron. I think off camera I just moved those real quick. I moved. You know what? I can get bone meal while I'm over here. I moved my ores over into a different chest just because of how crowded my supplies or like my valuables chest was getting. So let's grab a maybe 10. That's 30. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, let's break that and try to keep this around wheat. I do like that idea much more. And we can put these back and grab the carpet as well. I do need mossy carpet. Put that in there and then grab a little bit of mossy carpet, and then I do need lanterns. I don't know if not 9's gonna be enough, but we'll start. It's like maybe. Oh. Can I put anything in here? That one flower for now? I didn't realize. Okay. We can put a few more of these around. But most of them I do want to go over here because we don't have any yet. And then maybe like one there. That gap's fine. One on the corner, one there. Now if we place this and bone meal this a few times. Okay, that should be more than enough. Keep them like every now and again. I think try to keep these towards the back and not do that many. Like maybe do like, that's fine, and then like 3 over here, 2 over here. Try to keep them off the corners. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah, I think that works. I just don't want too many of the tall ones. I'm not a big fan of them. Now these. I don't know that those are going to look right. I'm thinking overworld. I guess it's an overworld flower, but like natural flowers might look a lot better. I don't have many of these though. Gonna have to grab, definitely gonna have to grab a lot more. So go maybe like one there. Just alternate. Like one more. How's that look? How's that look? Okay, that looks fine. It doesn't have to be like perfect. It just has to be something. I'm wondering if I should put like a mini wall around here though. All the way around the border. Same shovel. How much durability does it have? 1. I'm wondering. I'm not sure though. I feel like it would look really weird if I did. But then again, maybe it wouldn't. Not this wall, but just like maybe if it was a wall of leaves, like oak leaves, maybe. Could be a possibility. Now I think we add blue like there. Blue here. Oh, I think I do have lights all the way around this already. 1 blue, maybe on there. So I just have to add the fireflies all the way around. And then a blue right here. Here. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I do have to add fireflies all the way around. Is this fireflies? Okay, no. So we're gonna add. Tell me I have grass on me. I can just use the moss to break. I guess it's not a total waste because I do have as much moss as I need now. We'll put. Perfect, perfect. And we'll go around and do one in this corner. I know I have some on those corners. Could put one down here. Okay, this doesn't seem too lit up, so I am going to put a lantern down here. I don't need to break that. And then one maybe right here. One more. Last one, last one. I think that's going to be much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think this does need a wall. Kind of just looks weird without one. Even if it was like slabs, that might look fine. Like just slabs going around. Doesn't have to be a tall wall. That might look really cool. So another thing I wanted to do. Actually, I should test it first. If I break down 2 and I put water here. And then I put a block that sugarcane can go on. No. So it has to be right next to it, I think. It has to be like that. Okay, it has to be next to it. So maybe... Kind kind of ruins the plan. I was gonna have some sugar cane sprouting up, but I guess there is no water, so it wouldn't really make sense. Bamboo, on the other hand, I could do. Oh my gosh, I do need the bones actually. Oh, that guy has punch. Ooh, bow. The sooner I get this all lit up, the better. Okay, I am gonna have to get a bow out and shoot these. I'm breaking one. That wasn't a punch bow. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Alright. Way too close for comfort. Yeah, maybe like a type of tough slab. So I think all around there is done. I just have to do the same thing on the other side. Unless I'm doing wheat. I have to do the same thing here. I'm not doing wheat here. It would be a lot less though. I gotta get rid of some of this. Gotta get rid of a little bit of this mob loot. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh. Anything else? Yeah, I think with every mob killed, a drop is guaranteed with looting 3, so... 1 second, chat. Hey, Pumpoon, thank you. Sorry, chat, I had to mute. Had to mute. I'm gonna have to mute again in a second. Thanks a lot, Pumpoon. Why are there so many mobs? This is why I need to light up my area. Alright. Let's put back some of this stuff. I don't need the flowers right now. Decided to knock out the sugarcane, which I have plenty of. That makes me happy. Random boots. Absolute random boots. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, once I get a good bow, it'll one-tap them. So I need more of these. This is my main thing I need. I think that was always normal. Alright, that should be more than enough. I decided not to go with the bamboo too, so I can put that back. And then I know I have lanterns going all the way around, so I just need to decorate foliage. Foliage, and I'm including firefly bushes in that foliage, because I have 0 of those on all these new areas. There's like one there. Alright, that should be more than perfect. Yeah, my main problem is plants. I should probably sleep. Yeah, let's sleep. I'll sleep and then I'll go get plants. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. My little sister was telling me we don't have school tomorrow. Another day of no school. We have work. They're gonna give us work, but because of road conditions, we're not gonna go in. So it is a school day, but it's not because we have way less work on these days. No complaints at all with that. Not one. Late night stream? My brother's going out, so I can do a late night stream. Or not, I wouldn't say late night, but like, go later than like 10 like I've been. So because I'm out of tough, I do want to test. Sorry, chat. My family is like freaking out because we don't have school tomorrow. I'm wondering if cobbled, maybe a mix of it. Grab some cobbled, and then some polished maybe. And go a little bit darker on the bottom instead of lighter. I think that might look a lot better because I'm out of tough A. I don't feel like going and getting it. I will if I need to. I will if it's necessary to make it look good. But I'm thinking it might not look terrible if it is a little darker down here. So let's test that theory. So it's just going to be like following the edge of it. So that, I should just have like that. I don't hate that. I feel like the reason it kind of works because it's going to be repetitive if it's all tough. So yeah, let's go with that all the way around. Sorry. I feel like it's going to be really repetitive if it's tough again down here. I think a wall is going to be too tall so that you can't see all the foliage I did. And blocks are definitely going to be too tall. Plenty of deep slate though. Like almost a double chest, or half a double chest, so we're fine. Definitely fine on deep slate. We'll go half a stack of each. So half a stack of those. Half a stack of these. And that's a stack each. That should be more than enough. Hopefully. So like. Again, sorry chat. So how do I go about doing this? Do I do like maybe have it come out straight in a block and have there be like a wall here connected? I think that looks weird. Maybe a wall. I need to put some of this stuff away. I need a lot of this stuff, but I also don't need a lot of this stuff. Lanterns I know I'm good on. I can put the lanterns away. Keep the moss block on me just in case. Let's put... I need the firefly bushes, I know. I do need another item frame for that. I could put this other bow away. Lanterns. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I think this does look a lot better. And my roof, not this exact radiant, it's going to be more of the deep slate blocks, but all the roofs of my village are probably going to be deep slate. I really like the idea of how it's going to, maybe not all of them, that's strong words, because that's more medieval, but some of them. It's all going to be stone roofs, though, not really too many of any wood. Maybe if I did any, because you don't have terracotta stairs like these, I would use mangrove, but I need to get mangrove wood first. Let's put, I mean, that's really it. I could put that one in there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, that works. Sugarcane's already grown back. So yeah, let's grab us a wall or two and just see. Where is the other one? Here. I'm thinking it might look a little weird. Yeah. Well, if it just went till the end, like that, and then picked up. Ooh, I just ruined that. And then picked up back over here, just like that. And these are light posts. If these were light posts and went up and had like maybe little lanterns on them, that could look really cool. So yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, that needs to be. Every now and again, I find one that needs to be moss because it just doesn't work with the pattern I'm doing. And then this can kind of just come to the end and be a block. And that doesn't really need a light post on it, but it can have one. This can also be an arch, really, if I wanted it to be. Could be an angled arch, which would be really cool, but I don't know if it would fit because it's like going that tall with the deep slate. Just trying to get an idea if this looks right. Like, I personally like it a little bit, not a lot, but I'm trying to just figure it out. Definitely doesn't look bad. Wood would be a worse choice, definitely, but sorry. Keep have to check my phone just in case. So then this can kind of just come till the end here, like that. And that's just where it ends. I won't take it out front. Could even theoretically come in here. I don't want to waste the. Don't really want to waste the moss. This one maybe change. That's fine. Yeah, that is a little better. I think like the main bit that is gonna have all this is just gonna be this foliage spot. I might on some of the other small ones if it will look right, if I can fit it, but if I can't, I'm not gonna worry about it. And this might change if I get better suggestions from you guys. I might change it, but for now, this is what I'm going with. I could try a lectern wall I saw, which I use a lot. Is you put lecterns down and then put trapdoors on top. And that kind of looks like a really cool wall. Like maybe up here if I had that deep slate thing going on. Actually, yeah, that would actually make sense. So if we go up 2 and then kind of map it out. Okay, and then do I want this blocked off? Probably. How will I get over here though? I'll bring this path down. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I'll bring that path down. So this is 100%. Okay, I have this already fireflied. This is 100% just going to be foliage. And it works. It works. It really does work. Yeah, I'm going to do that design all the way around here too. That's right. I was trying to figure out. I knew there was one other spot I guaranteed wanted to do it. I couldn't remember though. Goes around a good bit. So we're going to need more. But not too much more. I don't think we'll need too many more. Maybe like that. And then it's an outline. So get rid of that one. Oh, I don't have any dirt on me. That's disappointing. Let me go grab some dirt. I'll grab more deep slate while I'm inside too. Food. Need food. Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't think I can, but if I place like string on these, I would probably have to go all the way up with these if I wanted the mobs not to be able to get in, because they just come over, or at least go up too, and they just jump on top. But if they couldn't do that, they would just kind of be here like this. But with that, they can just jump on top. So if I do light it up enough around here, I won't have to worry about it, but it is still a fear. So let's go a stack, which should be more than enough, and then half a stack. Half a stack works. Is that... I don't know that I like that, so I might bring it... I think the particles can travel through. I do want it to be like that, though. Maybe not connect to that. Yeah, I think the particles do travel through, which is perfect. Kind of just keep it off a little bit. Now, if I did too much, that's not needed. I'm going to bring this out one with moss. Yeah. And then the path. I'm going to have paths going everywhere. So this path is kind of going to come through, go around my house or base or whatever you want to call it. It's all going to work out. But this is definitely plenty lit. Actually, one more. Will torches work the same? I think torches will work the same as lanterns. Lanterns are a little brighter. Okay. Lanterns are just a little bit brighter. I need one. It's just a double check, yeah. So I need to just grab flowers, really, to do the foliage. Flowers and I guess the grass that spawns in there. Maybe here? I could do like along here. Just go like one here. And then I could get a lantern. A lantern go in there. I also need to light up my tomato patch, because that is not good. Torches sit on here? That's not ideal. Okay, I'll kill these. I don't really want to... Don't really want to deal with the mobs right now while I'm trying to get flowers, so sleep. But it works, it works. Should we, while we have the blocks, so we're not like filling up our inventory too fast, we should, this whole thing, like this whole big thing is kind of messing me up. This layer. I think I'll make a path going through it. It's like, I'll do it in a minute, but I can get rid of these. Because on some areas it's fine, some areas it's not. For now. Actually, I have dirt. So this, I don't know if light will travel through the slabs. That's the thing. No, it has to be on this, and then it starts the outline up here. So that should be fine. Sorry about that, chat. Dad and brother were talking in the background. Didn't want it to all be in there. Break that. Okay. Just really placing the surrounding though, so it's not too big of a deal. I do need to fix this. I need to bring this out a lot, which is a pain, but it's not too big of a deal. Kind of like that, and that works. That works perfectly fine. This little patch of sand, I definitely want to change all into dirt. It's not fitting well. I'll grab this sand while I'm here. That has to change. That can be that. Alright, I should be done with these now. I'm just gonna take a quick sweep around to make sure I am, but I should be. So here, I definitely am. I'm done here. I'm done down there. Is there anywhere up here I want it? Like any more little ledges up here? Here, probably not. Probably not. All this, probably not. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. So let's put some of this deep slate stuff away so we can go get flowers. Ooh, sand. And grab some dirt while I'm here so I can fill in that sand bit, because I do not like it. It's just ruining the whole view. I have some stuff to go downstairs, but we can grab just a stack. Put the seeds in there. So many leaves. They're just space fillers. I can't stand them. That's why I think like having like it be so you need like a hoe or shears or something to break and obtain the leaves. Water, if they break them, I guess sure, but having to like actually get shears or something for them so you don't have to get them every time you're clearing out space. That's not a bad crossbow. I think quick charge 2 is maxed, and then I could go piercing 5 or 4, probably 5. But it's between. I think the decision on that one is between piercing and multi shot. So just give myself an idea. I need to do this, and then all of that. And here, I want to make kind of like a little path I can actually walk through. And I'll make it look a lot better later, but I just need like some breathing room. I'm gonna break a lot of that too, just because it's like rearing up on my crops there. I don't want it to. And then we can replace this all with dirt. Kind of like this, and then I want this to all be kind of the start of the wheat field. But if it doesn't work out, which it probably won't, I'm probably just gonna get rid of this whole thing really and have the wheat field start over here. So like it'll be like that. I think it'll be worth it. It just looks really bad right now. Oh, that had a carpet on it. That's before I go and like decorate more. I just want to do a little bit of this tedious terraforming that's just getting on my nerves. It's just some stuff I don't like to look at while I'm running around. So we can go. So it has to be there at least, and we can bring some out. We can break a few of these. No, we can't. I think we'll go like that, maybe. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks so much better than the sand. I'm gonna get rid of this one too eventually, but all of this has to go. I'll place any sand I have to, but... Oh, my shovel. me look what I have in my inventory. I have to go over and mend my shovel now, or it's gonna break. A lot of dirt though. Terraforming the other part of the village is gonna make me so happy too. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm definitely gonna finish this area, but when I can do that, it's gonna make me really happy. Thinking maybe even like getting rid of this moss. It just gives me more room to like run around it. That should be fine. I just wanted to kind of change that because it was annoying me. It still kind of is because I didn't take my time on it. We can break that one and make it sand, and we can break these two and make it moss, and that's much, much better. Let's put some of this stuff away. Stack of sand, more leaves. Actually, in here we can also just throw all of our flower stuff. Throw the moss carpet in there because I'm coming back to it. Throw the moss in there. I have a lot of dirt on me. I do want some dirt, but not that much right now. And that hopefully will be fine. I'll also get rid of this random 2 cobble I have. I remembered I put something in my pouch, but I didn't remember what it was. Or bundle. I keep calling it anything but a bundle. I can't help it. Yeah, let's go trade for some XP. I can grab that. I can grab all my sugar cane. I'm not going to use it right now. I don't know if I have some. I think I traded it. I had some in the village at one point. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot better with all that gone. Well, once all of it's gone, we'll just have more room to work with. In doing that, I can add more trees to the area around my house and like have it fade more into a path because it wasn't really going to fade well. Sorry, I had to hit a light. Alright. What I was saying was, it kind of fades. I want it to fade from my path that I have to the road path, then into the like town path. Or like town roads, really. Okay, we don't have many emeralds. So, trade that for XP. Trade all of this paper for XP. I'm going to leave these as is. Ooh. I should feed the cows. That's right. I should feed the cows. Let me grab a bunch of paper. I'll have a perfect amount of sugarcane. Oh, wait on that. That was like most of the trade. Did I bring bone meal? I didn't. If I would have brought bone meal, that would have been smart. I'm gonna have to run back again. That's the other thing. Like having my bone meal farm and everything in here, like a tree farm or something. Having all that stuff in the village or in the town I'm gonna make, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna be helpful in the sense that I'm not gonna have to keep running back over to my house for everything because I'll have some of my stuff over here. Like I'm gonna keep some of my storage stuff over here too in like certain buildings. Like where I have a tree farm or something, I'll have like all my wood storage, so I don't have to worry about filling my house up with that, and then like stuff like that. And like I said, I really hope that all the farms I want to make in the future are able to have on-off switches. I think any farm should be able to, but I could be very wrong on that. Okay, saplings. Saplings, saplings. A little bit of wood. You're full. Okay, that healed it up pretty good. Two paper. I need 4 saplings, I think. Yeah, I do need to plant saplings. So now let me go grab a bunch of bone meal, and I'll just keep doing stick trade until my shovel's completely mended. And yeah, all that dirt will go into this. It will come down over this. My shovel durability is probably going to go into taking that down and that. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Why am I swimming? I have a boat. Wait, what? Oh, I meant to push 1. I pushed escape instead of 1. I need bone meal. I don't know why I'm coming over here. Bones, bones. That's way too many. That should be fine. 34. That should be plenty. Sorry, looking at my phone again. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, this mound is so ugly. It's like the ones by my house. I can't stand it. There's so many random sand mounds that I have and then have to get rid of. A little bit more. Yeah, only 4 levels until I can enchant my bow too, so that's great. I don't want punch on my bow. I don't like knockback and punch. I feel like it pushes the mob you're trying to fight away, and if it's a creeper and it's in the process of blowing up and it ends up blowing up, you're pushing it into one of your builds or something. So I like to just have it be there. Some mobs it is good though. Like a creeper, if you hit it early enough and it doesn't end up blowing up, it's fine, but I feel like this one guy in here has been refusing the trade for so long. I think it's because he can't get to his job, so let's change that real quick. How can I not place this? Okay, there we go. Maybe that was a problem. Oh, I need that. Okay, like one tree is getting me about One tree's get me about, like, I don't know, almost half of my XP from trading just 2 villagers. So once the third guy opens up, we can trade a tree. I guess it would be like maybe 2 more trees to get it completely 100%. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about the new Mario Galaxy movie, and I'm really excited to see that. I really like the first one. I've been a big Mario, however you want to say it, I've been a big fan for a long time, like since Wii days. So I love seeing those movies. I feel like they're solid too. Like I don't have any problem with Chris Pratt being the voice actor or anything. No, I need trades. I didn't have enough room in my inventory. Why is he not? They're just gonna complain until they get out. My flipping inventory, man. I need shulker boxes. Now I have to wait for the nighttime. Is it close? Yeah, it's close. Gotta be kidding me. Villagers are the bane of my existence. They're the worst thing ever to deal with. I think it's made a lot easier, like to travel them with the happy gas. But if you have to travel, like move them into a building or something, you have to break like a 9x9 area just to get the happy gas in everywhere with the boat. It's awful. How many more? Give me one more sapling. One more. Come on, please. Just need one. Alright, this should be coming back in now. Yeah, I saw another thing recently that said villagers on Java, they'll remember when you do stuff to them, or like other villagers, and that's by like talking. Apparently there's there's a code within them. Like they were coded to gossip. So they'll talk to one another about what the player, like what a certain player does to other villagers or to themselves. And hurting one villager will, like, I'm trying to think, like, if you hurt one villager, it'll change the trades on all the other villagers. Now, I don't think it goes for, like, keeping them in trapped areas, because, obviously, that hasn't really affected me, but, I don't know, it's something they could definitely add, which would be awful. Not a single one. I have, like, 3 more trades to do. I'll probably just go back to go back over and keep terraforming, because this is definitely close enough. Come on. Give me one. Let one be ready. Sorry, I had to mute. Come on. One more. Not a single one. I can probably, just because I always forget it, I'll leave this little bit of bone meal over here. Actually, if I hold a stick out, I'll see when they're ready. Anyone ready? Come on, one's got to be ready soon. Oh, there you go. Three emeralds. That's all I was waiting for. Don't even need the emeralds right now. I just need the XP. Once I do get this mob grinder up and going, though, it's gonna be so nice. Yeah, I wish I did have. I couldn't find any, but if I could find some other too tall flowers, other than the rose bushes, I would use them. Just cause I have my tomato farm. It kind of just looks weird. Which this might go. I'm really debating getting rid of this, and it might happen just because I'm not a fan of it right now, with how everything else is turning out. But I'm not sure. To be determined. I feel like it just takes up space, and I don't really like it enough to keep it. I don't know if this. I want to make this all moss too. I'm not really sure. It's gonna have to be like a huge area of moss. Okay, that's fine. And then we can just kind of trim that like that maybe. And that's fine. And then I just have to get rid of all this. I'm just gonna leave the cows up, and then I'll just go under the crafting table. I have to figure out how I want to implement like an animal farm too. That's something that's gonna be really fun to do. Cause I've really never bothered to make a separate thing for my animals, like other than that, like make an actual build for them. I think it'd be cool. I think it'll end up being nice. Oh, this is giving me seeds too. So much dirt. Love it. Am I gonna fill my inventory? I might. Yeah, this definitely is a lot better without it all here. I don't know how I want to implement my my enchantment table anywhere. Like, I don't know how or where I would implement that. Open to ideas. Definitely open to ideas. So if you guys think of anything, definitely let me know. Because I'm not sure. So that's a lot better. Other than the animals and the enchantment table. And then this looks a lot better because well, just kind of go like that a little bit. And then that already is looking a lot better. I just don't like it to be the drop off right after the slab's on there. Okay, let's put some of this dirt away. I don't need all of it. Keep like a stack or two on me. Get rid of that sand. And then I can get rid of the dirt and seeds. I think that's fine. But yeah, this kind of opens up like a big space to have a stable or something, or like add something better. And I definitely think the tomato farm is most likely gonna go, because I'm just really not feeling it. But like I said, I tried it. That's one of my favorite bits about this game, though, is you can really try anything. Like, you can build anything, and if you don't like it, just get rid of it. I love when stuff's fully customizable like that. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now we need to go and get a bunch of flowers. And grass, Not too much, I don't think. Probably like... I would say a stack. I would say a stack just to be safe, because I don't want to have to come back out. Oh, okay, that's short grass. I don't think I can get tall grass. Now I could just break the tall grass because I don't like it anyway. And then a bunch of dandelions. I can bone meal more of those meadow flowers, which will be perfect. And then, obviously, firefly bushes, I'll have enough. We'll go from there. Kind of picking up more flowers as I go along. Okay, there's some more. I can bone meal, but bone meal makes more, like, A, more grass, and then B, more tall grass. I don't feel like dealing with either of those, especially because I plan to have this be a big wheat field. Keep that. Ooh, I could add some more poppies. Just make sure my hotkeys work. Yeah, I love the mouse I have, though. It's like perfect for Minecraft, I feel like. It is meant for gun games, I guess you could say. But I prefer it for Minecraft. Just because it's really light and really quick. Is that everything? All the flowers I want? Let's get some more poppies. I only have 2. More of these cornflowers would be great. Let's grab some of these. Oh, I was gonna kill it, but I don't feel like having just raw chicken on me. Ooh, I could cover this up just because I don't like it. Here we go. More cornflowers. Oh, what are those? Azure Bluette, or however you say that. Those are really good too. I have barely any of those. Oh, there's some tulips. I hate that you can't bone meal flowers on Java and get them. Because you can do that. That is one other bedrock feature that I do prefer, is you can bone meal flowers and sugarcane. But there are so many benefits to Java over Bedrock that I'm fine with those living without those small things. So worth it. I think that's everything. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna have to build up the land around where I want the wheat fields to be. Just a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how I would do that to best of my ability. But like that's got to go up a layer, I think, or maybe down a layer. I'll get rid of that top layer and all that. I think we're not gonna go past the river. The river is kind of perfect where it is, but like all of that all the way over to the village is just gonna be wheat. It's gonna be a huge wheat field, and I'm gonna have like more farmhouses out there, and then silos, and maybe like barns like this theme. But okay, decorate. Place a few of these. Place a few of these. need the meadow. I need the meadow, I need the fireflies, I need moss carpet. Let's get some bone meal. Ooh, some of the too tall rose bushes too. So let's go a little bit of those. This is just a 1 here. Oh, I have no room. Okay, let me just put sand away. Then we break that and we make it 1. Still, that's not like really a lot. You know what I'll do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 4 and I'll bone meal the rest of this. We'll do that and I can carry the carpet now. Perfect. I love when stuff just works out. It's so nice. I think I have fireflies all in here already, yeah. Yeah, I have some over here. Do I have... Oh, the meadow, or wildflowers. I call them meadow flowers because that's what I think of, but wildflowers. And patches of 1 are like perfect. I can do some of 2 and whatnot, but... Do I do foliage around in this little section? I might have something else. Might have something else in mind to go there, but... Now we do this. So let's go... Let's do this first, just to get rid of some of it. Kind of like that. Then we'll add just a few of these. Probably only like 5 or 6 maybe. That's fine, and then we can add cornflowers. So we'll go 1 there. Just like that, and then got some of these. I don't think we'll use all of these. I think we'll go a little lighter with these. Oh, I replaced the grass. Oh well. And then we can bring the oxide daisies. I thought they were oxidized, but oxidized daisy. Go like that. Maybe 1 right there. Some poppies, not too many because we do have the other red. Thinking in between when you see the reds. Dandelions, very important. I keep doing that. I want a good bit of dandelions. I think dandelions are technically a weed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not too knowledgeable on flowers. I don't know too much about flowers, but I think dandelions are a weed technically. Wait, what? I need the carpet. Go a little bit and then like right here. 1 maybe. Ooh, 1 maybe right here. Perfect, perfect. And then 1 more. Not that one. Go this back corner 1. What am I missing? These. The wildflowers. Gonna need more of them. Gonna need so many more of them. I want more than how I have them now. I feel like I'm just missing a lot. I could add more of this. Just because this area is bigger than the other ones, I think it needs more. Okay, that's already a little better. I just need more wildflowers. I think I'm gonna start bunching them up back here just cause. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. It's just gotta happen. It's just gotta go. Maybe no. Let's do the 13. I don't think I'll use 39, but I will use a good bit of it. Maybe I will use the 39. Oh, grass isn't hard to get. It's just annoying when when it keeps happening. Okay, that is so much better. Is there even anything else I can add? Okay, leave that and just go like. Actually, I can just go like that. Of course, there's a huge underwater cave. Just want to cover that up, man. Yeah, but that's fine. I'm fine with that. It is meant to be just like a little garden around it. It's big, but it's little. I don't know. I do want to just go through this wheat and see if I can put anywhere. I have a lantern. Maybe like one right here. Okay. And then like that's a lantern. One right here. One more. Can I get one more? Right here. It's gonna be the best bet to put it right here. Perfect, perfect. This wheat's almost fully all grown too. Oh, feed the cows, feed the cows. Forgot. I forgot. Okay. And do I have more than just... I don't have fireflies around here too much. Alright, we can put a bunch of this stuff away now. Which makes me happy. Alright, flowers can just get thrown in there. Seeds get thrown in there. I think I'm good on these. Keep some bone meal just in case, And then we gotta feed the cows. Now we're demolishing this hideous thing that's for some reason stayed. I don't know. I really don't know what I was thinking. I do need to light up around my house as well. It's a good idea, I think, like, the process of it, but I couldn't bring it to life. I couldn't bring it to life correctly. It just didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Okay, I do have enough room. Oh, I can put the... If I have jungle shelves, I can put them back down at the bottom. Gotta fill all this in with dirt again. What made me think, though, that a checkered pattern, or not really checkered, but an angled pattern was remotely the right idea, because now I gotta... Okay, that's fine, and I do want all this to be moss. Let's put our wheat back. That's a start of clearing our inventory, and then we can just get a stack of moss, and it's probably gonna be like half a stack. Also, would like a lantern to be there. In there. Oh, fences. Flowers. Don't think anything else. Now we go mossy cobble, normal cobble. Both stone bricks. Coarse dirt, packed mud. Granite. And then 2 normal dirt, which I'm actually gonna get a few more stacks of this. Then we can grab... Oh, I have so much moss. That makes me so happy. And for some reason, all of my firefly bushes are in there. No clue why. Oh, lantern and a carpet. 1 lantern, 1 carpet. Then fill this in. And once I get the trees and stuff, I'll actually have some light. I have something to work with. Oh, this might be a whole sack. We're close to. Very close. 12 left. 12 left. And then... I needed the shelves. I was trying to think of... I knew I needed one more thing. I couldn't remember what it was. 2 jungle shelves. Which I have a feeling I'm not going to have. Do I have jungle wood? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I do want to do these statues, I think, before I go down and do the trees. Just completely finished up here if I can. I think I am completely finished up here. I need 2. Like, I can't think of anything else that I might need to do, so. Other than the statues, is what I'm saying. So I think this area is completely done, really. And then I move down here. I have to map out where I want the trees and where I want my path. Now I have the path loop around that way and then go that way. Build a stable. I probably will. I can't really talk. I have to be tongue tied or something. I'm surprised I didn't get any armor from that guy or the bow. I got nothing from that guy. This makes me like wonder, should I be bringing like dirt all the way out to here? I have a really small beach. Cause this kind of looks iffy. But then again, the more of this I have, the more trees and stuff I'm gonna want to do around it. So I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can find those statues I want to do. Because yes, I'm looking it up 100%. There's no way I'm going to remember how to build a statue on my own. Oh, chicken jockey. Wait, if you kill this, you get a music disc, right? Or no, you need to kill it with lava, don't you? No, you don't. Okay. That's why they don't spawn as much anymore. They used to, I thought they used to spawn all the time. Oh no. Oh, that's the only thing I wanted dead. Let me out! Didn't even drop anything. Worst zombie ever. Or Enderman. I got the disc though. Hyper potions, lava chicken. I thought you had to kill it with like fire aspect. I guess I'm very wrong in that area, but wow, very happy about that. First time seeing a chicken jockey since they added that though, which is like crazy. All right, more bones, a lot more arrows, and then we have a few raw chicken, a bunch of creepers. Don't like that. I missed. I don't think I can hit that, right? Hit the feet? I can't. Run over here. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. Get all the sugarcane we ever wanted. Yeah, gonna do... Welcome in, guys. Some new viewers in here. Gonna do... a good long stream tonight. Try to do longer than 4 hours if I can. But my brother that usually is on while or wants to get on later is out sledding because we got all the snow and I don't have school tomorrow. Or I don't have to go into school tomorrow. That's... Oh, did I look at it in time? Okay, there we go. There we go. One pearl. One is better than nothing. Then do I have disc in here? I don't have cat. I know it's in one of the spawners I found. I think it might be the village one. But that is another thing that would be awesome to do, is collect all the music discs. Which, yes, most of them are pretty easy. You just collect villagers, creepers in a big hole, and then do it that way by having the skeleton explode TNT, and I think you guys know the rest, but I don't know. Okay. I don't know why these turtles aren't moving. Do they need something? I feel like in the future I should build like a little enclosure for them. What the heck? I heard a chime behind me. I don't know if my neighbor's home and she like heard she has like wind chimes. If they're like going crazy enough for me to hear them through the window, but I thought it was someone following or something. I was like, oh, what? And heard that. So let's put... I can just cook the chicken. I'm gonna just keep all this coal on me as well. That should cook. Perfect. So nice and clear now. Alright, let's map this out. Use the hoe so it's going to be a lot quicker. So just kind of a rugged path. Saving so much moss too. I want it to wrap back around, so like this. I think that's good. We'll leave that because I don't know how I want to do the steps and stuff. And I'm just going to kind of map out everything before I build it. Let's map this out a little more because that's horrible. Actually, that can stay. What? Wrong block. Just making this a little bit wider in some areas just because I don't like that like zigzag look. Okay, and then it comes out. And it is kind of a too wide path, but I can make it a little... I don't know if I want exactly 3 wide, but I can make it a little bit in some areas. Something like that. Yeah, that works. That works well. Alright, well that's mapped out. And I want to branch off from here. I'll kind of just take this until I want the country road to start. Alright, so I don't want exact square, obviously. And then... Okay, that works really well. Okay, that works fine. And just keep moving. We'll fill some of this back. Oh, fill some of this back in. Just like this, and it's kind of going to fade out. I think, like I said before, this whole thing's going to go. I really don't like it. And the rest is going to be wheat field, so we just got to get rid of this. I think my shovel can handle it. I think. Gonna have to empty my inventory soon, though. I don't want any of this dirt to despawn. I do want all of it. I really do want all of it, so make sure I get it. Keep going, keep going. Oh. Okay, I have to go empty. Empty a little bit, empty a little bit. Have more moss, though. I am saving a lot of moss from breaking up those paths. Opening up, mapping out. And then around these paths, I'll add where I want my trees. Or around this path, I'll add where I want my trees and stuff like that. And that's how I'll do it instead of the other way of like mapping out the trees and bending around them. I can jump. So let's put... We can just put all this dirt in here since I'm going to get more. So much moss. Then seeds. Is that everything I can get rid of? I mean, my mob loot's up there, so the bones can't really be gotten rid of, but should be fine. Should be fine. And then I think this is all gonna come down a little more with grass or moss or whatever I'm using. Gotta get rid of so much stuff. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Talking to my brother. What? Sorry, my brother wanted to talk to me. So, let me... Where's my... potato? I was trying to remember where I put the potatoes. I don't remember where I was at. I think it's a thunderstorm. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember anything. I got so distracted by those mobs. Oh yeah, I'll take a little side quest and go over to that pillager outpost after I enchant and replace that dirt. Grab a stack of dirt. That's fine. And then, so we go to sword. Oh. No, it's not that. Is it? I don't remember. It's definitely like, it can't be like that. Is it like this? I don't know. I have to look it up. Okay. I always think it's on an angle because it's in your inventory. It's like on a weird angle. All right, let's fill this in. Enchant. Oh, creeper. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that works. Now we enchant. Now we can enchant. Finally, yes. Now we can enchant. Let me grab... Oh, I had a sword already. That's disappointing. Not crack 2, so we're not doing that. Power 4, I guess we just have to take the risk, and it's just power 4. I'm breaking 3 on the next one. How about breaking 2 though? What's the sword enchant? Sharpness 3, so both pretty terrible. We can get rid of the seeds, that. Gunpowder. Keep that. I guess the power 4 is better than the power 2 and breaking 2. We'll just keep them in there. Wait, I have another bow on me. Feed the cows. Yeah, I don't think I looted the pillager outpost. I kind of just ignored it. Saw that was there and didn't really bother after that. I can grab food and then iron and then we can go explore. Just not really explore because I've already been over there, but go see what's up with it. 34. Just make me a stack. All right. I think once this goes into the main path, it's gonna be 3 wide. 2 wide's too small for like what a lot of people are going to be traveling. Like if you think about it, a lot of people are going to be traveling on that constantly. So it doesn't make it doesn't make sense for it to be small. But this one is just around my house. It makes sense for it to be small. What did I need? I needed iron. It's in here. I need 1 iron and like 3 leather, I think. 1, 2, 3. See if I can't remember this. Yes. Alright. Okay, donkey. Looking like we're going with a donkey. Please be fast. I really don't feel like dealing with a slow donkey. He's not seeming too fast while he's trying to escape me, so like it's got a lot of health, but I think he's gonna have a lot of health, no jump and no speed. Yes. Oh, speed. I didn't realize Lunar Client had this. Speed 7.4, jump 1.6. So his jump is terrible and his speed is terrible. Alright, we're gonna go until we find a horse. We're just gonna leave this guy behind. He heard me. He answered back. Yeah, this is awful. It can't even do a 2-block jump. Oh, horses. I'm here to find the fastest one, so. He has max health, though. He has 15 hearts. That's crazy. Can I check their stats before I team them? Oh, sword. I cannot. One hit wonder? Nope. He seems pretty fast. Come on. He's like spinning too fast for me. Okay. 9.3. So it is faster and does have a better jump than the donkey I just was at. Or I just had. So let's just test some of these other horses. No health, but he seems pretty fast. This has to be better than 9. 9.4. He seems really fast. Come on. What the heck? Come on. Dude! It's 3 in a row. He just kicked me off right away. Okay, there we go. 9.6. Oh, this is way better. Oh, that's way better. Alright. Sorry, I had to mute for another sec, but 9.6 and over 3 blocks of jump, which is great. Here's the pillager outpost. Ooh, what does this have? Quick charge 1. Alright, please be lucky. No luck. No luck whatsoever. I'll take the wheat. I guess I'll take the arrows. Take the minimal XP. I don't think I have another outpost near me that I know of. Where's the leader guy, actually? I do want... Is he looking at my horse? He is looking at my horse. Do they not have a leader? I don't know. No Allays or Iron Golem, I don't think either. Oh, get on the horse. Yeah, I know this for a fact. This isn't as fast as the horse can go. I mean, it's like half of as fast as it can go, but it's better than those other two, the donkey and the other horse. This is the way to the jungle. Let's go this way a bit. Let's go this way a good bit, and then we'll see. We'll see if we can find like another outpost or something. Because this direction I haven't gone too far in. I've only gone as far as jungle. Also, some flowers. These are great to grab. Yeah, so like how my world generated, I have... Is that Witch's Hut? It is a Witch's Hut. How my world generated is I have like plains, or where I am at least. I have plains where I'm at, and then it goes like a layer of, or a circle of swamp almost all around me. It seems like a half circle going that way. Oh, these horses can swim now. And then I have jungle around that, savanna mixed all in between, dark oak all the way over there. I have, I don't know, it's like spruce and snow directly that way. Really weird world generation. Yeah, this guy also doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah, I'll just go this way a bit, see if I can't find another outpost really close to me. I guess it won't be really close to me if I'm already this far, but in the general area that I go. Actually, this is towards spawn, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, please don't be. Okay, we can go over there. Yeah, I think that's spawn forest. Ooh. Okay, so that circumstance, you will get kicked off your horse. Oh, we'll take the sugar cane. I wish they had different speeds of swimming too. That would be great. They might, and this mod that Lunar uses just isn't updated. But it would be awesome if they had like different levels of how fast they swam. Oh no. Don't die. Alright, I should sleep. So yeah, if I can eventually find a pillager outpost, I'm going to hopefully get in the armor trim that I want. If I don't, I'm just going to come home because I'm not willing to go all day looking for a trim. I don't even know what it looks like. But look for outpost a little longer. If we don't find one, oh well. And when I get back, really I don't have too much to do with my house other than adding trees. Adding trees, and then maybe I'll add some like in the stable, but then like little things. No major projects. So that means I can just start moving towards my next major thing, which would be the kind of wheat fields and then countryside, all that kind of stuff. No, but I have a lot of planes. A lot of planes to work with. Yeah, this guy has such a high jump. It's almost 4 blocks. Almost 4 block jump. Any other outpost? I'm not sure if there is a biome that outposts seem to spawn in the most. It definitely seems like they spawn the most in plains, but that's usually because that's where people are most of the time. But I don't know. I have no clue. Ooh, finding more villages also wouldn't be a bad thing. Grab some free wheat. Well, hopefully some free wheat. Those villages in that one direction I went, like, all the way that way, were awful. They had, like, no wheat. Wonder if I should go up this mountain. I don't have a high render distance. There could be one, like, right over there, and I don't know. I have no clue. Anything? Anything this way? Yeah, I don't know how far I'm willing to go, because I do want to get back to building. Really enjoying myself building. Ooh, more swamp. I don't know why there's so much swamp. This world like has an unnatural amount of swamp in it. It seems like. Ooh, more plains over there, so we can just make our way over there. I thought I was taking damage. Excuse me. This is like a cool little thing, though. Ooh. Alright. Oh, more jungle too. Is that the jungle I originally found over here? Or is that... It has to be, I guess, but... Unless there was like more back that I just missed because of my render distance. How much farther? How much longer? Just want to pillage your outpost. Oh, I thought that was one. It's a windswept savanna. Like, this looks exactly like where I just was exploring on the other side of my world. In the exact opposite direction, this looks exactly the same. Crazy. Ooh, firefly bushes. Grab a bunch of these. Ooh, sugarcane as well. Does this break? Oh, it doesn't break the lily pads, just use it to its advantage. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, so if you jump and then get out, it won't jump in the water, but after you get out of the water, it will jump. That's kind of cool to know. So if I go like that, as soon as I get out, I'm going to jump. Oh. Oh, wait, is that coral? It is not, but it is a warm ocean, which I have not found yet. So it's good to know they actually exist. I have all cold ocean. I think it's called. Like where the gravel's the ground. I have just all my world that way. Seems like it's just that kind of ocean. Be nice to know if there was like a coral reef or something around this way. Or desert. If I could find a desert or a mesa this way, wouldn't be too mad. But yeah, this is a nice little break from building so much. I love building though. I do want to get back to it, but every now and again. Every little now and again, take a break and go exploring. It's just there's so many features with this game. I want to do them all. So I definitely like don't want to focus on one too much more than any other. Obviously building is going to be the primary thing I focus on, but is that one? Oh, I thought that was like a really cool generated one. Swamp trees. Ooh, more 2 foot tall flowers, finally. Give me all of those. Perfect. Go up here so I don't have to go through the water. I'm just trying to make my way towards any savanna I see because I really, really, really want to get I can think. Really want to get a desert. I really want to have access to a desert or a mesa. Desert would be nice because of desert temples. Oh, mangrove! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good to know. Ooh, this is really, really, really good. And it goes into a savanna. This is really, 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 really good, chat. This is really good. I gotta grab saplings. Oh, I have so much mud now. Oh, I have access to unlimited mud now. Are those just not ready? Or do I need, like, shears? Mangrove. I do need shears, I think. Should I be grabbing mud? Because it really requires a shovel. Where's my horse? Dude, I'm so happy right now. Exploring is so worth it. 10 times out of 10. How many of those do I have? 3? I have like no bundle room. I'm trying to find, like, usually they'll have big slabs of mud. Oh, this is so nice. Yes, this is so nice. I just want to grab a stack of mud or something. I can come over here whenever I need mud now. I just have unlimited mud. Oh, it goes all the way down. So happy. Give me all the mud. I'm getting as much as I can because I have a path too. I wasn't gonna have enough. I was gonna have to make more. Oh, this makes me so happy. Favorite wood as well. So anytime, yeah, it's a travel. It's like a 3,000 block travel to get mud, but I think that's 100% worth it. Do I have another bundle? I don't. I'm getting rid of those. I'm just trying to hold as much as this, as much of this as I can. I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of, like, I don't have infinity, so I'm going to want to keep some, but get rid of some of that. Oh, this makes me so, so happy. What is this? Muddy mangrove roots? I didn't even know this was a block. Okay, we'll get rid of it for now just because I need room. I will get rid of that one, but 3 stacks should be good for now. Dude, that is so good to know. And I grabbed saplings. Okay. If there was a desert, if this led into a desert or a mesa, it would make my day. Now, there is bad news about finding this mangrove. That means it's dense going all the way over, and I do not feel like traveling through that. So we're just going to go around. So happy right now, though. All the mud I'll ever need and all the mangrove wood I'll ever need. Ooh. More savanna. Alright. So I'm thinking these 3 stacks are definitely... Oh, if I had a donkey, I would have been able to have the chest. Ooh, dark oak. I'm thinking the three stacks I have are definitely going to be good enough for my path. Just like the path around my house and stuff. But whenever I need more, I'm definitely making the travel. Oh, okay, the savannah does go this way. Sleep real quick. I need W's in the chat. I'm so happy right now. Oh. And this looks like a decent savannah. We can find villages and pillager outposts. They seem pretty common in both of those seem pretty common in savannas, so I guess we really haven't found like a true savanna biome. We've been kind of like, oh, village. Speak of it. We've been kind of like finding little bits and pieces, but this seems like a true one. Oh yeah. Another thing I wanted to address. The new update on the baby mobs with the baby squids, fish. I don't know about fish, but axolotls, everything, and then the golden dandelion. I think I mentioned the golden dandelion earlier, just like kind of briefly while I was fighting the mobs. So cool. I love it. Like, I absolutely love this upcoming update. Think about it. Golden dandelion could have so many uses if Mojang puts their mind to it. Like, we could make potions of that. Like potions, you could say like potions of immortality almost. I don't know that they would do that, but like maybe it doesn't affect players, but it affects literally anything else. So, like your villagers just can't die. Is that too over? That might be too overpowered, but still, I'll take this. I don't feel like making one at home. No wheat. This seems like a really bad village. It is, but like you could do so much with those golden flowers. Ooh, room portal. Best exploration yet. Everything seems to be this way. Alright, not chapel, not chapel, not chapel. I think they can still spawn in these. I don't think they took them out of the loot pool. Oh, no, not chapel. No, not chapel. That is a golden apple, though. Okay, this way. Ooh, don't die. Oh, I didn't jump in time. So, he can jump here. And then I can jump here. Oh. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, I was gonna have to make so much more mud for this path I just mapped out. And now I don't even have to worry about it. I really didn't even think about that until now. I was trying to figure out what these were. I couldn't tell if they were sheep or wolves. do have access to armadillos now, but like I said before, I have no intentions of doing the silverfish XP farm because I don't really care for it. But they are cool for being able to get your wolf some armor, which I do not have a wolf yet. Do not have a wolf yet. Need to get one. Trying to figure out which ones like I like the best. I don't know all the looks they have, but still I'm just trying to find that right one. Oh, more savannah over there. Perfect. Yeah, this makes me really, really happy. That. Oh, I thought that big tree on top was a pillager outpost. Come on. Don't tease me. What else? I know you can... The trail runes, if you find those at all, which you can find in forests or above land or inland or all of that. The gravel ones have a chance to give you an assortment, meaning like, I guess I should say 3 or more different... I think it's 3 different kinds of templates or armor trims. You can get some from Ocean Runes, I think. You can get the Tide one from killing Elder Guardians. You can get the Eye one from the Stronghold. I'm trying to think. I'm not really sure. I'm not really too sure, but you can get a lot of them. You really can. And this looks like a warm ocean. So I do have to travel across the continent to get to the warm ocean. Or, I meant Coral Reef, but it doesn't look like Coral Reef. Have warm ocean back that way a little bit, but everything good's like so far away. Not that it's even in question right now, another village. But once I do get an elytra, I really don't have to worry about much of this. I'm not worrying about the elytra right now. I have no intentions of beating the dragon anytime soon. Like, I could honestly go 500 days without doing it. It's just not like top of my list right now. Especially because I know I'm probably gonna die there if I die anywhere. Like, I'm so bad at traveling in the nether or the end and stuff. And knowing my luck, I would 100% get one of those glitched worlds that Philza got on his 3rd run. Ooh. Oh, there's cherry blossom. That's cool. All this wheat. Never run out of wheat. Yeah, I think the savannah ones have more wheat than the plains ones. I think. I could be wrong. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, you're Fletcher. Get rid of those. Oh, so much wheat. 1 second, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to talk to someone. I'm back though. Yeah, that village was riddled with wheat. So much wheat. We can keep getting that. I would not be complaining whatsoever. Ooh. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Another village though. Another village. Can I loot that? Ooh. I didn't take damage. Bread? Oh, yes. Okay. I can put a bunch of this stuff in here. Where's my horse? Okay, there he is. Oh, baby villager. That's cute. Oh, more bread. Yeah, if I do find any trail ruins just randomly, that would also be cool. I'd probably only do the gravel of it, because that's like the main thing, but the brushes are easy to make, relatively easy. I think you just need a feather, which I could probably get from killing one chicken, and then a stick maybe. That's all. Like that's what all I could think of. Also, having a good hoe is so worth it. It's just so much nicer to get all of this hay, all these hay bales. Okay, let's keep roaming. I guess there are underwater bits you can go like brush and stuff, but even with Restoration 3, dealing with the drowned and everything, and I don't think they give a I don't think they give an armor trim. They could give a I think there's a coral armor trim maybe, but I could be very wrong. I don't know. I would have to look that up. I'm not sure about that, but all right. I mean, I'm never gonna have to worry about wheat again a day in my life. Keep going, just a little bit. Still haven't found an outpost. I'm very surprised. That's like 3 villages I found and no outposts. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna grab those melons, but I don't have a silk touch axe. I'm not doing all that with my pickaxe. I don't even have a farmer villager to trade with for, so. Oh yeah, so jungle, I mentioned on stream one day, I was like, I wonder if jungle temples give armor trims, and they do. So, oh, that's a cool dog. I think that's a jungle dog. I don't think it's a oak forest one. But jungle temples do give an armor trim. It's called the wild one, or the wild armor trim. So it wouldn't necessarily hurt to kind of like deal with jungle travel just to have a chance to find the armor trim, because it's not guaranteed. But jungle temples are stupidly rare. The fact that they're as rare as they are. Desert temples are understandably rare, but like until the armor trims, jungle temples didn't have much of a use. What the heck? That is the weirdest. We're just gonna keep going. But until armor trims, jungle temples like useless. They had maybe a few diamonds. I guess they had a chance for notch apple. They had a chance for diamonds, but like mainly you just got arrows from the dispensers, maybe a healing pot. I don't know, just not very, very useful stuff. Oh, don't die. I almost killed my horse. I wouldn't have died regardless. I have a totem, but my horse, man, my horse. So close to death. I think there's more savannah over here. There is. A little bit more. Ah, not enough to have anything though. Yeah, like even the pumpkins, I would grab them. This could be like a few trades worth. But again, I don't have a farmer villager, so it's not really worth it in the end regardless. Let's go over this mountain and see if there's anything. Yeah, but I feel like jungle temples are so stupidly rare. And I think the armor trim, the wild trim, only has a 30 to 40% chance to even spawn. So if you do luckily find one, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get a trim. Whereas like the eye trim is guaranteed in the bookshelf chests of every stronghold, is 100% guarantee. There's no 100% guarantee really with, I don't think any other armor trim. I think it's really only the eye one. No way there's not a jungle temple in here though. They are hard to find, I will say, because of how much like shrubbery and stuff there is. They are quite annoying to find. Ooh, pandas. Why should it be a brown panda spawning naturally? That would probably be the luckiest I've ever been, finding a naturally spawning brown panda. That happened to me in Queen on Oblivion SMP. That was cool. That was cool. But no, brown pandas, like the fact you have to go through so much to get those. Same with the blue axolotl. Outrageous amount of work just to get a certain color. Especially for Mog Swamp on a super flat world, because you can only get tropical fish from trading. Trading with the Wandering Trader. He can only do it like, I guess if he could probably buy like 8, I think he said 8 tropical fish from one Wandering Trader before it disappears, so you could probably buy 4 per stock. Ooh. Which means, and a Wandering Trader only appears after like 4 hours of gameplay, I think. Like every 4 hours a new one will appear, something like that. So like, he's got to wait a long time every time he wants to do that. Yeah, but finding jungle temples, it's so hard because of how condensed and enclosed the jungle is. Just like chaos. If they added snakes into the game, that would be crazy. I don't think they ever would. They have been talking about like dialing down how violent their new updates are, which I personally don't see snakes as violent. I guess yeah, they can have venom, but I don't think they would add that. Can I feed you this so you... Okay. Perfect. I did use one of my golden apples, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, no jungle temple that I could see. Let's go over to this savannah. Yeah, we're 6,000 blocks away from it. Oof. Oof. All I can say. Okay, we can go this way a little bit, but I do want to turn around because I want to get back. I want to get back to doing my path or my like house area. Oh. More bees. I'm not gonna yoink them. I have enough. I think adding them to my my little storage garden was a great idea though. Oh, another village. All right. No complaints at all with another village. Oh, more hay bales. Oh, is that a desert? Please, please, please. If that's a desert, I'll be so happy. Oh, I thought I lost my hoe. I almost just freaked out. I thought I dropped it or like, yeah, like pushed Q or something. But if this is a desert, I'm not worried about sand. I have plenty of sand. I'm more so worried about the loot you can get from them. So that would be like the templates or stuff like that. So I am going to spend as much time in the desert getting stuff. Or trims. I keep saying templates. But the trims. Okay, grab this. Unless there's a blacksmith, which I don't know what the Savannah one looks like. I don't have much of a need to be here other than the hay bales. Just going to run and grab. That more under there? No. Okay, that's a brewing station. Ah, come on. Oh, there's more up there. Where's the bread? Alright, I want to keep all the bread I get so I don't have to keep making it. I can just breed the villagers free of cost. Oh, there's so much wheat. I'm really hoping this is a desert and not just a shore. I'm thinking it's just going to be the shoreline. I'm just going to be really unlucky, but hope's there. The hope is there. Okay, nothing in there. Sleep real quick. Yeah, like even the excuse me, even the dune armor trim, it's the second most common one, I believe, but it's still way better than coast. I'm just not a fan of the coast. It's just squiggly lines. Really, it is. All right, big moment, big moment. Please be a desert, not just the coast. I think it's just gonna be the beach. We can go in it and see. Beach, yeah. Sadly, is just the beach. Alright, that's water. We can go this way a little. Ooh, is that beach too, or is that... I don't want to get my hopes up. Oh, okay, so no, it's just beach. Oh, I didn't think about that. Alright. I think we start going home. I gotta go to 30 and negative 150. The negative 150 is not the part I'm worried about. Sunflower plains. Barely any sunflowers. 7,000 blocks to go about. Alright. So it's that way, but I'm just trying to put more area into my render distance. New area, I should say, that I haven't seen yet, so I can actually like see if there's a pillager outpost on the way back. Alright. 7,000 blocks this way. Come on. Oh. Perfect. No, it's dead. Oh, no, we're not. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I didn't die. Am I exactly? Okay, I'm at almost 28 levels, so I can enchant another bow soon. Doubt I would go with the sword. I think my bow enchant was really, it was unbreaking, so it could be really good, could be really bad. Alright, pause. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta get water and use the bathroom. I am back. I am back. Alright. Long traverse home. Very long traverse home. I have to read some messages real quick. Okay. Okay. Long travel. Long travel. Yeah, I don't know every single which way you can find armor trims, but I know there's just an unbelievable amount of ways to find them. Like I don't even know if you might even be able to find them in like village chests. I don't know. I really don't. We can go through this jungle a little bit, see if there's a jungle temple. I love building in jungles because I love doing like the Aztec theme. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute, but I love doing that. That like oh, I pushed windows. My bad. I love doing like Aztec slash Incan themed, like all those kind of temples and stuff. They're so fun to do. They're really simple too. Like, well, some of them. Some are really simple, some aren't, but they're fun. All right. No way we don't find one. Okay, I was just making sure my X was going down and not up. Okay, there's an oh, ocelot. Right, let's get up a little bit. Maybe we'll be able to see one a little better. Break that. Oh, I could just use the hoe. Oh, okay. Is that dark oak? I think it is dark oak. Oh, sorry. I'm sure it's fine. It's only a heart. Okay. I don't ever jump in time. I'm really surprised I've not found the jungle temple yet. Crazy to me. And like I said, I could have passed 3 on my way here. Like just while going through the jungle. They're just so condensed. Like their generation in the world, like their spawn generation, it isn't always the best. Like it can spawn on top, it can spawn underneath the ground and just the top bit exposed. It can spawn in trees, around trees. It spawns in such weird ways. You know what would be hilarious is if I 1 second. Sorry about that. It would be hilarious if I found the Woodland Mansion. It'd be pretty funny. Windswept Forest. This isn't a spruce forest, it's a windswept forest. I guess that's like spruce trees are trying to like show like no leaves. Oak trees, maybe? I don't know. Swamp. Yeah, I'm trying to go over to the right a little more because I came up the left side to get where I am now. So if I go over to the right, maybe I'll see an outpost. But there is no need for this world to have this much swamp. At least around me. It's so hard to do anything with swamp. Clearing it's awful. Building around it's awful. Everything with swamp is awful. Everything. Keep going, keep going. Ooh, that's not fun. There's jungle over there, but I think I went through it already. Yeah, I think I went through that already. Bye, weird chicken. Still windswept forest. Come on. Trying to get home. Old growth birch. I guess it's just like tall birch trees. So like one of the worst forests in the world. I'm not really a big fan of birch. Birch logs, they're awful. Stripped birch logs, in my opinion, are some of the only things that like involving birch that look good. Birch fence here and there, birch fence gates, some for like Japanese theme builds, birch. I'm trying to think. Oof. Birch, what? Trapdoors look really good, but like other than that, the stripped is the best of anything. Not a fan of the actual wood or the straight logs. Yeah, I'm trying to go over this way a good bit. I think I need to anyway. No, I don't. I need to go the other way, but oh well. I need and want to see some of the new land that I haven't seen yet. Let's go over this way a little bit. I'm like 5,000 blocks away from home. I gotta pull something up on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I need to sleep too. Come on. Alright. Oh man. I'm so happy though. I'm going home with so much wheat and mud. I literally could not ask for anything more really. Other than armor trim. Other than the armor trim I wanted, or any armor trim in general other than coast. But ooh, village. Okay. Something good. Something good. Like even if I find another outpost though, it's not guaranteed that I'm gonna get the trim. Really not, so. More hay bales, more hay bales. Few more hay bales. What? Oh. Grab all these hay bales. Almost 4 stacks, or 3.5 stacks. I thought that village usually meant that. That's weird generation. Usually meant that there was a pillager outpost somewhere, anywhere in the area, but I guess not. I guess not. Keep moving, keep moving. I like think about it. My village. I have a village right by me, and then there's that other village way. There's a cow way far back, and there's a pillager outpost right there. And I find all of these villages, and I could be going in the wrong direction to find them, and I could be right. They are in the general area, but I don't know. I've never seen one spawn in a forest, so I don't ever bother looking through those. But like plains, savannas, I think mesas and deserts they can spawn. I might be wrong. I know they can spawn on mountains. I found a good few that spawned on mountains. But yeah. Ooh, this is okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh, so close. I should not have taken that risk. So close, so close. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Alright, I need to get really lucky. Really lucky. Give me the armor trim. Give me the armor trim. Come on, come on, come on. You want to give me the armor trim. Come on. Slow. Very, very slow. Ha. There we go. Alright, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Please, give me luck. Oh, that's a very cool cave. Oh, get around. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I think we need to get through like this. Come on, come on. Alright. And then like this. Alright. Don't hurt my horse. I don't think a laser really too useful at all. And iron golems I'm obviously not going to kill for iron. I'm not that desperate. Alright, please. Big moment, big moment. Alright. Alright. Level 28. At least got level 28, right guys? Sorry guys, I had to mute again. But that's just unlucky. Just unlucky. There's nothing else I can say about it. Watch my horse head run away too. Is my horse just gone forever? Come back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. At least my horse likes me. At least my horse likes me. Is it this way? Is this going down? That's going up. Is this going down? That is going down. How unlucky. I think it is only a 30% chance for the the trim to spawn, but still. That's just disappointing. Oh, here's a taiga. Old growth spruce taiga. And a swamp. Like, every biome I find is connected with a swamp. I think this is that big taiga I found around my house. So if I keep following this, it might just lead to the spruce by my house. I feel like. Ooh, that's annoying. Have to go all the way around. Do I have dirt? I used all my dirt. What weird. Some of the generation on this world is just so weird. I promise. Get me through, get me through. Alright. I don't know if there is, and I could be wrong if there isn't, but it'd be cool if they had like a witch's hut armor trim. I think that'd be sick. That would be really cool. Ooh, azalea tree. That's 2 pillager outposts with no trim. If we find another, technically, I'm pretty sure it's a 30% chance. Ooh, I'll take these just for decoration. Technically speaking, if it is a 30% chance for it to spawn in one, it's guaranteed on the third one because it's about a third. So like, I should be technically finding one in the next pillager outpost, but It's all random, so it's not guaranteed. Oh, another witch's hut. There's so many witches huts. Witch huts? I guess? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, throwing potions at me. Why is there just a random dark oak tree? So random. Oh, I need food. I wonder if normal apples will heal the horse, because I don't feel like using all my golden apples on it. Also, I should get a farmer villager and max them out for golden carrot trades. That would probably be worth it. Oh, okay, there's land. I was gonna say, I do not want to cross the ocean. One second. I'm gonna have my headset off. I can't hear the game. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to keep muting in a sec. Oh, man. Oh, how do I do this? I go all the way back around. Don't want to, though. Don't want to. I think this is like the plains at my house, or like that's my area, so. Unless I'm wrong, but I think it is, so it shouldn't be anything too new that we're seeing. I don't think. Maybe this isn't the plains. Maybe I'm wrong. This has way more sunflowers in the other field, dude. That other field had like 10, 15 sunflowers in it total. Had like no sunflowers. Come on. Much farther? How much farther? About 2,000? It's not terrible. $111. Oh, wait. Do I have to travel far? I don't really want to travel far in water. I have to go this way. One second, chat. And I am back. Had to turn the light back on. Oh, that's my village. Perfect, perfect. Oh no, it's not my village. It's the other one I stripped. I think my village is the next one. A little farther, a little farther. Sorry, chat. I had to mute again. I had to mute again in a second. My family's just like going up and down right now. I'm surprised I have no spruce village. I feel like if I went that way a bunch, I would probably find one eventually, but I'm really surprised there's no spruce village. A little farther, just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, that's the target that I was thinking of. If I really wanted a lot of wood, I could just go there. Could just go there and just mine a bunch of those big trees. Alright, hopefully that's the last time I have to mute. Hopefully, hopefully. Ooh, I almost died. Alright, there's my village. There's my village. Finally home. Finally home. We can do my path, the trees, and the stable. And we're only like 3 hours in, so we should have another, hopefully 2 hours. Hopefully. I think 1 more hour guaranteed, and hopefully 2 more. Then we can start moving towards the village. That'd be so cool. Be so happy with that if we could. Is there 4 iron golems? That's 2, 3. Is there 4? Oh, come on. Gotta cover this up soon. It's just an eyesore. Get this all down and the other one all down. Okay, the annoying part about having this horse is I have to go all the way around. Which I'm going to when I have my bridge and stuff, but my path, I'm probably going to take the horse most of the time anyway, but it's still it's annoying. Baby. Aw, no baby chicken. Yeah, this path's just going to go out and then all around. First I'm going to do it around my house, though. Alright, where do I put this guy? Probably over with the horses until I can get something going. I just need a lead. Need a lead so he doesn't run away. And I gotta empty my inventory. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Let's empty our inventory a little bit and then we can get the building. All this wheat, I can make as much packed mud as I'll ever need. Okay, that's perfect. So we need these to move, these to move. Mangrove. Take my cartography table back. Flowers, firefly bushes. Just a random block of gold. Oh yeah, that was the room portal. Keep that bread on me until I get in the house. Anything else that goes in here? Nah, I just gotta get all this wheat out of my inventory. All this mud can go straight into packed mud. It's not. I'm not gonna use normal mud whatsoever. So we can just make it straight into packed mud. I need 3 stacks of wheat. That's actually not bad at all. 2, 3. And we just go stack by stack and make packed mud. Stack by stack. Then we can also feed. Oh, no, we can't. I wasn't in rendering distance. No, I wasn't in chunk distance. Oh, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing. Alright. A few more things to put away. Just a few. So, gold in here. Maybe I'll just put this cartography job block in there. Alright, we're good. And now that all this wheat is grown, oh my. Oh my, do I like it. I don't hate that either. I think it works. I just have to bring the grass out way more. So I need coarse dirt. This is supposed to be normal dirt. I don't know. We're like, not normal dirt, but you know. Normal dirt, coarse dirt. I have mud and I can make mud brick. Okay. So more packed mud. Brick, coarse dirt, which I'm going to have to make more of, I think. And the normal dirt. And we'll go from there. So I will make a stack of these and leave the rest as packed. And then I will go, if I have one, yeah. I don't want to do all of them. I want to keep some full blocks. Just some, just some. And now we go this dirt, this. Oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Am I not missing anything? I'm not. Okay, this is really it. This is meant to be. So we could just change this into packed mud. And we could place some random packed mud everywhere. Now we have so much more of all this material, we can use it more. Oh. There. have so much more where that came from. I don't even think I'm gonna really use packed mud and stuff and mud brick in the like path that's going to the village. I really don't. Alright, now we can go like one here, here, here. A little bit more of this than the packed mud. Not that much more. Not that much more. Keep it all separated. Keep it all just a bit separated. Okay, and that's gonna kind of like fade into a turn up and fade into a 3 wide. And it's not gonna look as weird because all this is moving over. This is all gonna be over if anything. Maybe, yeah, I think it's gonna be over. I just don't know whether I want to turn it this way or have it be this way. Probably have it be this way, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what I end up liking more. Alright, that's great. And then we have to add some normal dirt. So while it's daytime, I can do this. Go one there. Go one there. One there. One there. Okay. Any more? Probably that there. Go heavy with this because we're gonna have to go back through and put a lot more of these other blocks. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure out, is this too much or not enough room for the brick? That's what we gotta figure out now. Too much or not enough room? So let's start covering. So here it's too much. I think we can go like that. And we can go packed. We can go path. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it to be too much of a string, but I don't want it to also be too thick too often. I like how it's kind of just like littered in here every now and again. The actual like what you're walking on, like that can go, and then that's fine. Or actually we will go, yeah, that's fine. Like this path, now that I actually had the materials, is so easy. That was really the only thing like keeping me from going, is the materials. And now that I have the materials, it's no problem whatsoever to get like do the path. Okay. And once I'm telling you, once we get these trees and stuff, I'm thinking maybe we take out like this. Slip one of those in there. Yeah. That's fine. And I want this to actually like look like it's branching off. So that's fine to be like that because it's branching off. And I think we did this perfect. Yeah, I don't really want to change much. This is allowed to be big because it's like the centerpiece. So we come and we go that way, or we can go this way, and this is the hard part. This is the hard part. So it has to be one there, and it worked out way better than I thought it was going to. So link it up. Put one there. Go. Go like this. Go like this. I don't know why that wouldn't need to be there, but this like understandably would. Okay. So we'll go one of these. And we'll go one of these. I think the rest can just be this brick. Okay, this just has to get changed. coarse dirt. Go one of these, and kind of one of these. No, 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 no. Switch those actually. Go one there, and then we go one there. Nope. Down lower. Like that. Like that. Wonderful. You come and go like this, and this one I want to change to a brick. And the path is done already. Like that, what took so long before because of lack of blocks is done. Now we gotta do a bunch of trees. This one can actually change. I don't like that moss. What do I make it? I can make it brick. That's so much better. And now I want to map out my trees. So we will go with normal, just dirt. We'll put a tree. Ooh, it'd be cool if we had like a sign thing going here. So like a wood sign, and then later on in the path we did that again. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll have a tree here. We'll have a tree here, 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 here. I think that might be good. Don't want too many. That's 4. And then we'll put one. I want this path to kind of go to my house. We could put one here. That would look really cool. I hope. And we can put one here. Kind of have like two trees here. And then this I want to be a path to my house. Like my actual front door. That does not touch that. So kind of try to keep it away from that. And I can, ooh, we can loop this all the way around. So it can like bend a little. And then we'll kind of put it back in. I don't really think I need to make too many changes to that because it's not really too zigzaggy. Perfect. Alright. Packed mud. Packed, 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 packed. All the packed. Now we go coarse dirt. Go coarse. No, don't do that. Okay. Just like that, and then we'll go. Oh, of course, I did that one. Of course, I did that exact one. Well, I didn't want to do it, but oh well. I'll have lights. Please don't let mobs spawn. I don't have lights yet. I also will die to a creeper because I don't have my totem on me. Okay. Now can I go brick for the rest of this? Do kind of need one there, and then we can kind of go something else here. I think a dirt like that would be fine there. And now brick. Okay. Need more. Let's go. 40 gonna be enough? Hopefully. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, another funny thing I used to do, like other than filling in my creeper holes 100%, I used to, like, something like this, I wouldn't use slabs. Or like a floor, I wouldn't use slabs. I would go out of my way to use full blocks because I thought it looked better. You can't even tell the difference. You can't. Saves you so much time just going with slabs. Oh, that's so wonderful. Alright, now I want... Okay, so we gotta do a little bit of a renovation. Let's get a little bit of an outline. Okay. And I will perfect this a little more, but this is all going to be moss. Moss or dirt, I don't care which, but it's got to change. It has to. I also need inventory space, so let's go clear out some stuff. The path also, I almost forgot about this. The path has to go from here all the way around, so we do kind of need to fill in this a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Just kind of get rid of this top stuff. And we can get... Well, no, we don't want to get rid of this layer. But... we can get rid of some of this. And we might add some of this back, actually. We might be adding sand. Alright, let's clear some stuff. Let's clear some stuff. Would it be easier to go dirt in there and bone meal it? Probably. Probably way easier. So we won't use all of our moss. I think for now... I'm done with the path just because I need inventory space. Inventory space. But I'm not really done with it because I do need to do a little bit more. Go like this. Get a bunch of our dirt. What was I going to put in here? The sand. That's what I was going to put in there. I'm going to have to go mend my shovel again soon because I'm almost out of space. And then, yeah, this is all going to be moss. Actually, some of these spots, I want to outline this with dirt. Okay. Some of these spots, like here, we're going to want to put the moss in ourselves so the natural blocks don't get overtaken by moss. Because that would be awful. I don't want that to happen. It would like ruin my path. So this all has to become dirt. And I do have to grab some moss and just like make a good bit of a perimeter around there so it doesn't happen. And then we just gotta go this way a little bit. Yeah, and this is great because really, I'm just renovating my house still. Like, that's what I've been doing with that. I'm just doing the same thing just over here. And then I do want the moss to kind of... I want to, like, vary more, though. Oh, wait, it ended all the way back there. No, I need to place all this. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. I didn't think about that. I regret my decision. I'm going to place this as fast as I can. Oh, I messed up already. Okay, this is moss. So we can go to there. Okay. Like about there. We gotta get rid of the inside. Oh no, why does it have to be able to mine it? You can just about insta mine the moss, so I have to be careful. I do need torches and stuff around here now, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up adding some trees, but oh well. It's worth it. It's worth it for the looks. And then, yeah, this can all just be dirt. I don't have to worry about changing anything. Sorry. I'm gonna be muting myself again in a second. Come on. Come on, come on. Not too much more. I'm gonna have to get more dirt, but I do have to put sand away and grab moss, so. I don't actually think I'll have enough bone meal to do all this, so we'll figure that out, but. This is like really straight. That should be fine. Yeah, I definitely have enough dirt for this. I just don't know about bone meal. Okay, that's awful. I need that to be like... kind of like that, maybe a little more. That's a lot better. A lot. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright. We are back. We are back. Okay. Okay. Put all the sand back, grab some moss and more dirt. Then we just got bone meal at all. And I'm not adding foliage to this. This is just going to be plain moss. It's just like kind of the leak of it all. Because the foliage is the place I covered in. So we can just grab a little bit of dirt, a little bit of moss, and we'll be fine. Now I probably will have lanterns under things, but I'm not going to worry too much about trees or anything like that. Okay, so like we're going to make a nice big long perimeter of where I want there to already be some moss, because I do not want anything I've already done to get messed up. Ooh, wait, we might need to just fill all of over here with moss. Do we have to? Let me sleep. I'm trying to think, because if it travels through, yeah, we should. Alright. Alright. Here's the plan. All of this has to go. And the rest of this is going to be... rest of this is just going to be moss, so I don't ruin what I've worked on already. That should be fine. This will all be moss. All the whole ring around. So not great to fill in, not awful to fill in. It's just a matter of whether or not we have enough moss. So let's put all this dirt away and grab all this moss. Do I have a lot of terracotta? Not really. Not really too much. Okay, I do need to shape this out. Wait, what? No. Put that. Okay, it doesn't go too much longer, so we are fine. Put that back, and now we can just fill. Oh, wait, no, don't waste that. Make sure I don't waste any moss. I'm gonna need it all. Yes, I do have unlimited access, because I can go... Not automatic unlimited access, but I do have unlimited access, because I can get bones and go down to my cave. But, for right now... Perfect, and only that way it has to be bone meal. So we are saving bone meal. We aren't saving bone meal, because we're going to have to go bone meal more moss later, but we'll have more bones then. With limited bones right now, it's better for us to do this anyway. So we should be able to 100% get all the rest of that done. This is our last stack on us. Yeah, I might need another stack. Maybe even two. I'm not really sure. Oh, no, only one. Maybe even half a stack. Gonna grab the whole stack, but maybe half a stack. And this path can kind of come around now. Might be a little tight, so maybe not actually. Maybe not though, because it does connect up here. Yeah, it does connect up here, so I'm not worried about connecting down there. Let's just grab one more stack. And we come out with this with 2 stacks left. A little over, because this isn't... No way this takes this whole stack. Yeah, no way. It's like half a stack. A little over half a stack. Perfect. Perfect. That's wonderful. And that just looks so much better, I think. Eventually this might all be grass, might all be dirt, might all be moss. But that right now is infinitely better. Even this as just dirt is better. In my opinion. And it's not, honestly. No, we'll have more than enough bone meal. I have some... Actually, I think I have some over here. I don't want to keep making more. So I can tame dogs in the future. It's hurting with my brain. It's hurting my brain doing that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make more, but... So now, if I go like that... Okay. No! It overtakes the natural. No. Why? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know which blocks were path. These blocks were path. So, theoretically, over here is fine. We can do over here as much as we want. It's just here. Huh. Let me grab more bone meal. Actually, like coarse dirt and packed mud. A few coarse dirt, a few packed mud. Also, this is just getting on my nerves. A few coarse dirt, and a piece of packed mud. 1, 2, 3. 1, that should be enough. have a feeling I'm gonna need moss. I think just to get away from the path we need to do this, but I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. If I didn't do the path... Oh, no, this isn't enough. This is nowhere near enough. One more. We're one short. Do I have a piece of dirt on me? Oh, so we gotta move some stuff around. Go like that, that. Nope. Boom. Alright. So now... we can just kind of get away from the path. And starting like here is fine. And just outline with moss. And that'll be perfect. It'll be perfect, guys. It'll be perfect. A few minor setbacks, but it'll be perfect. Alright. This has to get filled with moss, and then we can go on. Also, this stuff all has to break. All this false foliage, it doesn't belong out here. Okay, perfect. I don't think a stack's gonna be enough. We're gonna need that other stack. We might need 2 more stacks. Nah, 1 more after this. I think only 1. Yeah, only the 1. Perfect. Alright. Probably half a stack or less, so just grab that. Oh, that's so depressing. Went from all that spare moss to nothing. Also, I have like no... it seems like I have no grass. Five left. Alright, put this back. Grab bone meal. Bone meal the rest of the stuff that I can. Then, and only then, do we start on the trees. Which actually, I'm going to put 1 here. And 1 here. Gotta have some trees outside. Outside of this thing. And then along the path is enough. This one's going to move off of the path a little bit. It's going to be like over here. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Please, please, don't let me have hiccups for the rest of the stream. I'll cry. I will cry. Oh, I do have a lot of bones. I thought I only had like a little bit left. I only thought I had a little bit left. Okay, that's good. That's good. 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 Alright. That didn't overtake anything, did it? I don't think it did. And nothing over there can get ruined by water. Oh, the bone meal, though. Or bone meal, the sugarcane. I've been meaning to move it anyway, so it's fine. I can't make the farm, but I can move it. The final destination for this is a farm in the village, but until then... Oh, but it does go in the ocean. That is... I have enough of all of it that it doesn't matter too much. But still. Perfect. Sleep. No mobs. Oh, hopefully no mobs. I do have my totem. Yeah, so... difficulty in hardcore. I saw something on it. Something on it. Difficulty in hardcore is not determined by how long you have the world. It's determined by how long you've been in an area. So the reason I have so many mob spawns around me is because I have survived 100, more or less 100, probably 100 days I've been away from home, maybe like 13 of those days. 100 days in this in these loaded chunks. So the spawn rates for these loaded chunks are so much more. So much more. It makes sense. It really does make sense. I think I want like that random tree out here. Doesn't hurt my brain. Maybe like there. So it's not really a path tree, but it's not really a lonely tree. It's kind of just in the middle. Put some of this stuff away and get to my trees. Do we follow the oak tree trend? I want to change it, so I think I might change it. Just because I am getting a little tired of the oak tree. Did them all up here. It would make sense, though. That is my only argument against not doing it. Is it would make sense. I do have some dirt on me. Good bit of dirt. It would make sense to have the same type of trees, but do I want to do the same type of trees? I really want to do acacia trees. Acacia tough trees, but it's not going to make sense. I think a mangrove tree might look really weird. Yeah, I don't think a redwood tree. I like if I was to do something, it'd be like a redwood. I don't think a redwood would look right. Oak or jungle? Jungle wouldn't look. I guess we're going. Guess it's meant to be. Acacia, oak, 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 oak. I think they're all gonna be smaller. They're not gonna be like these big ones. They're gonna all be smaller. I need a water. A little bit of water, Rick. Why the heck is it making that noise? I think my water bottle's cursed. Alright. Alrighty. So I want one tree here, so I'm obviously gonna want it to kind of go towards the path like that. I have a tree here, and I want this path or this tree. I like to go up 3 every time. I know it's like really repetitive, but it makes me happy. I want that tree to be like that. It's gonna, they're each gonna be a little different. I might do a few too high, but this one we can do a little bit taller. Oh no, I really want to stick to the low tree. Maybe we just go up. Okay. 3, 4, 5, right? No, that's not right. 2, 3, 4. This one's like just like a little taller like this. Yeah, that will work. We just have more small branches. Do the same thing with this one. Maybe go like 4, 2, 3, 4. And that one went that way, so we're gonna go not towards my house. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe like that. I don't like that they're both going the same way in the end. Maybe like that. That works. That works indeed. You can tell it's a little smaller. So from 3 to 5 is the general area I want to stick it to. So 2, 3, 4, over, up, over, up, over. Maybe, possibly, sort of, kind of. And then we go 1, 2, 3, and we go 4 because I don't like that. And these I all kind of want going over the path. So this one's going to be a straight up one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one might be a little bigger. 6, 7, 8. 8's tall enough. 9, 10, 11. 11's tall enough. We'll do an 11 tall tree there. And that will be like one of the only bigger trees. One of the only bigger trees. Hey, Pepe. How you doing, man? How are you doing? What's going on, man? 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, maybe? I don't know when you sent that. I just saw it. Sorry. I'm so focused. I'm so focused. How's your day going? How's your day going? That's 1. Let's go 2, 3, 4. 4 maybe, and then go towards the path. Let me just... Can I see? I cannot. Okay, oh well. Sorry I didn't see that right away, Pepe, but how you doing, man? How is it going? Gotta make sure I read my YouTube chat more, too. I gotta actually click on this so I can see both chats. Okay. Something like that. And then we go another one here. 2, 3. Up, over. Up, over, up. Wonderful, wonderful. And this last tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a bigger one at the end. We go over, up. Over, up. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oops, sorry. Alright, we're good. I was trying to see if I can see when Pepe sent that because I felt bad. I was like leaving him on red for long. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I on my stack? I am. This is 4 up, so we'll just go over, over, up. Over, up. Sorry about that, Pepe, if you're still here. I feel really bad. Probably came from TikTok and everything. I was like, oh, let's support him, and I just completely ignored. Completely ignored him. That's my bad. This can actually all be moss. I would like this all to be moss. Let's go grab some moss. But yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot more oak wood for the branches of that, and then for the fences to do the branches. Everything. We need it for everything. Don't need any of those. That's a good bit. That'll probably cover like 4 trees, maybe 3, maybe closer to 3 trees. That will cover a good bit. Then we'll go. So I need to go over to Oak Forest and get more trees. Definitely. Just gonna pause real quick. I got my friends. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Texan Jace. Big man Jace. Hold on. Yeah, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Skip to the live. Skip to the live. Sorry about that. Back to what I was doing. Let us go grab some oak wood. Yeah, I need a good bit of oak. I have leaves. I don't think I'll need too many leaves. I'll need more leaves, definitely, but don't want to waste my sheer durability right now. And I want inventory space, so I'm going to grab a bunch of wood. I'll grab like a stack. I think stack will be more than enough, because it's only going to be a few branches on that. I might even do that a little taller. It's at 11 right now. I might go up to 15. Maybe not 15, maybe 13. But a little taller. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Perfect, perfect. Oh no, don't waste my shovel durability. Put that in there. What am I at? Half a stack. Okay, half a stack more and I think we're good. I think. I thunked. Oh, I'm at a stack. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good with that. Oh, of course there's a raid party. Oh, let's test. That's one. Oh, only two. Only two? Okay, once I get power 5 and like flame and unbreaking and infinity, I won't have anything to worry about. Not at all. Bad Omen, just so Bad Omen 1. Oh, once I get all those trees, it's gonna look really good. I think it's gonna look really good when I get all those trees. Hold on. Can I? I can do that, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with my notifications. Sorry, I'm just texting my friend. I'm trying to be a good friend. Back to normal? Back to normal. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that indeed. Alright, yeah, this is turning out great. So, maybe I'm thinking too taller with this one. I need scaffolding. Alright, lucky egg, lucky egg, lucky egg. What are the odds? What are the odds that this egg is lucky? What are the odds? Huh. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore my bad luck. Lucky egg, you'll sub. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky. How you doing, Jace? How you doing? Oh man. What I need to put away? I need to put something away. Oh, the ominous bottle, and I also needed scaffolding. If you want, Jace, I'll give you a quick little tour on what I've been working on. I guess you did see some of my TikToks, but some of my YouTubes. Sure. All right. Let me. I feel really bad. I missed his message, but someone named Pepe texted in my first person other than me to text in my YouTube chat, and I didn't see it because I was building. All right. So I'm kind of going with, like, I guess you could say ancient Rome, but a little bit of like Italian / ancient Roman theme. Kind of basing it all around that. These are all gonna be trees, and this is my starter house. Once I get the I think 500 days on my world, I'm gonna do like a video on it, a bunch of editing and all that. Do a really cool video, 500-day video. But I did R.I.P. Pepe. It be like that. Yeah. But hey, I'm happy my people are seeing my videos. That's what makes me happy. I kind of just really thought about what would ancient Rome be like. What would it be like? And they had washrooms, which is this. I actually have to put banners and stuff out here. I still have a bunch of little details I want to add to my build, but. And then I was complaining about no storage because this is my bedroom up here, and I have literally no storage. I had everything in here. So I moved out here and I made this build, and this is my storage room. And I was like, well, I don't want to leave all around my storage room. Oh, thank you. I want to leave all around my storage room looking barren. So I kind of just did a little bit of a garden. At nighttime is when it's like really, wait till nighttime. And I'll show you. It's really cool at nighttime. And then I was like, maybe around the bottom we can add some wheat. And I was like, you know what? It might be cooler if we have wheat up higher. Then we go this. Go some foliage at the bottom. This actually has to turn into moss. I have to change that, but yeah, just a bunch of really nice. Hold on, actually, I can get a little bit of an aerial view for you. I have like, it's not free cam, but it's almost free cam. If I go F1, can you still see my body? Was it all? Oh, you can. You just can't see the cursor. But no, it turned out really good. So yeah, sticking to that kind of like countryside Italy theme. It's gonna go all the way over to there. I'm gonna have a bunch of country houses and silos and stuff, which I'm excited to do. I'm really excited to do some silos. It's gonna be like this, just smaller, really. And then it's gonna be an Italian town for my village over there. But a lot of terraforming. I'm gonna have 2 statues here too. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have to do them. I don't like watching YouTube videos to do stuff like tutorials while I'm streaming, because I don't talk while I do it. But I'm gonna have 2 statues here, or try to. Yeah, and slowly but surely just spread. No, I wasn't. I was looking at chat. That's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. All right. Pretty freaking. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna assume that you meant good, but thank you anyway. Yeah, but my videos on TikTok, for me, only starting to post on TikTok like 2 or 3 days ago, they're getting pretty recognized, so I'm happy about that. My YouTube ones are getting a couple thousand views each. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. I want to do these. A couple thousand views on TikTok or YouTube Shorts isn't as good as if it was on TikTok. Do like one like that, and then maybe we'll go one little branch like that. That's a little big actually, so we'll kind of keep it down to here. Yeah, you average 2K on YouTube Shorts. Like, I used to have a sports channel. I don't know if it's out there still. I'm not saying the name of it, because if it is, that's a free face reveal. But do you use OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. I'm not a fan of Streamlabs. It angers me to a different extent. I don't know why. But on my sports channel I got like 45,000 views on a few YouTube shorts, and I only had 28 followers or subscribers. So like, I don't base YouTube shorts off of anything. Yeah, you're thinking of switching because Streamlabs can be multi-stream. Can't multi-stream. Yeah, I will vouch for OBS. Not a sponsorship. I think I have to say that because I am affiliated, so I can't like give free sponsors for some reason. But OBS allows you to multi-stream. You can multi-stream while also. You can multi-stream. You can multi-stream vertical and horizontal, meaning I'm streaming right now. I'm on YouTube Shorts and I'm on normal Twitch, which is nice. I like to be horizontal on Twitch, so people like that see my YouTube, they see Antics TTV, and they're like, "Oh, well, let's go over to his Twitch. It's probably better." And usually that's the case, so that's nice that happens. Oh, I need to do no. I need to do stumps. I forgot. I completely forgot about stumps. But yeah, and then I don't know, just a lot of customization that you can do on OBS. Like OBS, I don't know if you could do this on Streamlab, but you can put your chat in OBS, so you can like see you be in OBS the whole time. Also, would show you the garden tonight, but it's raining, so I'll wait till it's not raining. I want to turn the shaders on, and rainy garden is not happy garden. Rainy garden is not a happy garden. What do I need? I need spruce slabs, which I hope to have a lot of. I have 0 of. Any spruce, no spruce. You're good. I gotta go soon anyways, cause I gotta get lunch. Lunch. Oh. I keep forgetting you live on like the other side of the world. So, you'll say lunch, I'm like, dude, it's for real, like 10 o'clock at night. I'm going to bed in probably like 4 hours. What do you mean lunch? Oh. But what do you think of the new short lol? Hilarious. Dude, I honestly thought that you were going to get ripped to shreds by that monster. Everyone in my chat, any chat, YouTube chat, whatever, go watch Jace's gaming. It's worth it. It's hilarious. He does League of Legends, and then he did Horror Game the other night, or this, yeah, I guess last night for him, this morning for us. It was hilarious. And your friend was just like taunting the monster, what was right beside you. Dude, that was so funny. Oh my goodness, I was laughing so hard. That was easily like my favorite part of that short. Yeah, once I get these trees going, and then this has to go up 2 more. Yeah, it has to go. And he was the one guy I aggroed. Yeah, that was just unfortunate luck. So what do I need to do? I got my sugarcane for no reason. I need to go get spruce wood. I could grow one here, but there's already one grown over here, and I don't want to waste a bone meal, so can toss that. A small one. Oh my gosh, that has to be the smallest taiga tree I've ever seen. Smallest taiga tree ever, no doubt. Easily the smallest taiga tree ever. Yeah, Jay, so something really cool is I plan for every building in my base, or in my town, I guess you could say, every building to have a purpose. So a building is going to be right here. A bridge is going to go from there to there. Angled bridge. It's going to go and be nice. It's going to come down. There's going to be a building here. And in this building, which is really cool how it, I found this while I was terraforming, covered over a house, and I found that there's a zombie spawner down here. So I'm going to have it so that the zombies shoot up. Yeah, I'm going to have it so the zombies come around and they shoot up, and I can AFK in this building. Because I am close enough for them to spawn, I believe. I'm going to AFK in this building and have them shoot up. And I can just, like, this will be like my XP building, and I'll have like a clerk in here. That idea. And then like I'll have a few buildings for storage, so like I'm gonna have a moss farm, so I'll just keep all my moss and flowers in there, like stuff like that. But can we recognize that this has to be quite literally the smallest oh, it's not 4, that's why. I forgot the place. I forgot the place one. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's just awful. Aww. Yeah, Jace, I don't know if you don't do this because of like PC storage or whatnot, but if you happen to turn on like keep your stream, keep your past broadcasts, I find that people like to come back afterwards because they see a stream they like. Like I don't know, a lot of people don't because it does take up storage until the video just like gets automatically deleted off. This stays for like maybe a week or two, but if you keep your past broadcasts, it's very, very helpful. Okay, let's go food. Okay, I have a spruce wood. Back to my trees. Oh, you can already see it going. Once they're all trees, I think it'll look better, but right now. And post it on YouTube. You can post it on YouTube, but I mean more so the fact of when you keep those past broadcasts on Twitch, after like say 2 weeks, they'll just get automatically deleted. But it's so that if someone goes on your channel, they can go watch one of those videos to see what you're about instead of having to wait for you to go live. So like if you go on my channel, you'll see I have all these videos and I'll have like maybe 8, 12. I used to get like when I was streaming on Oblivion, which I haven't been lately. I had like 30 or 40 views after I streamed. That's because people are like, oh, who's this? Because they'll see one of my clips. They'll go on my channel and they can watch something. So since you're Korean, it auto deletes your VODs. Korea doesn't operate with Twitch anymore since 2024. Really? I didn't know that. It auto deletes your videos. You can turn that off, I believe. At least like you can for Americans, like in America. In the U.S., because you are American, sorry. In the U.S., you can have it to where whether you want to keep it or not. But I didn't know that Korea didn't operate with Twitch anymore. Is that like a safety measure because of kids, or like kind of like oh, that's not fun. Kind of like how Britain's doing a thing with Minecraft. Or is it too expensive? Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about this, Jace, but Minecraft and Great Britain, or Mojang Great Britain, are kind of at like a fault. Not really a fault. Mojang's agreeing to it because obviously of all the British YouTubers that they have, but that like help support the game. Because of the new privacy or age restriction policy act, I think it's called, that they passed in Britain, all Minecraft players in Great Britain now have to verify their age. As well as on Roblox, it's like Roblox, it's everywhere with the new face verification thing that doesn't even work, but it's crazy. So like you can, and if I can't talk. Yeah, Roblox is full. Yeah, but on Minecraft, if it finds out that you are very young or you're too young, it will automatically ban chat for you and you can only see people that you play with. So on Bedrock, you can only see people that you play with. Java, complete and total wipe. You can't see any chat if you're below 18. It's crazy. Sorry, that was like the worst stutter and incapability to talk I've possibly ever had on stream. Rip bozos, yeah. If I put a compilation of how bad I am at talking sometimes on YouTube, that could be a possible moneymaker right there, because I for the life of me cannot communicate what I want to say. I need water. I need water. Yeah, but it's like, for example, Jace, If there's anyone in Great Britain that plays, or in the UK, I guess it is, that plays on the Oblivion SMP, and they verify their age and they're below 18, they will not be allowed to. They will not be allowed to play, or not play. They won't be allowed to talk and chat whatsoever until they're 18. Which is crazy. Simple voice mod? I guess that would. Like, I mean Minecraft chat, like this chat. But actual voice, like mods add-ons? Mod add-ons? I'm not sure, yeah. So I think 2 here is enough. Where are my leaves? Delete some out. And we go like this, and adds, and we go side. Oh, that's gonna be like a really... Maybe just go with it and see how it ends up. This is unfortunate. Like that, and then we go, not both. I like to keep the bottom one empty. I like to keep the bottom one empty because it kind of allows it to be like an open tree. So like that, like you're seeing the branches. Other than that, I don't like that. So some of it covered, some of it not. Ooh, do I want that? No, I don't. So like that. And now that is an uncovered tree. And we kind of like maybe bring some of it down a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we go with a stump, perhaps. And go like that. Nope. I do not like that connection point. We'll go like that. Okay, good night. A good night. I will show you the garden. Kind of go like that, and then go 1, 2. That's a nice tree. And I gotta get this all lit up too. I keep forgetting. So let's go K. Shares disabled. I have to do it automatically. Not resource packs, it would be video settings because of sodium, yeah. And then I go beyond complementary reimagined, or do I go beyond legacy? I think I go reimagined. Or unbound. No, I go unbound. I go unbound. I think. And because of all the particles and everything, this is how it ends up looking. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. I wanted to have a frog statue here. Didn't work out. But I need something. I don't know what, but I do want something eventually. I gotta figure something out. This area is a little dark. Just realizing now. So I am gonna add a lantern there. I can't talk. Maybe one here too. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. I do want to look at this little bit. It's so laggy with shaders on. I have to turn them off on. I'm gonna... My PC's gonna kill me. Okay, I gotta sleep. Actually. How long did it take you to set up OBS? Surprisingly very easy. You go into OBS. You go on your first scene. And scenes are basically, I don't know if they have this on Streamlabs. A scene is what they'll see. So scene 1 should have your main audio. Scene 1 should have, can I pick that up? Scene 1 should have your main audio source. Scene 1 should have your main capture, like display capture, and it should have like all of your Twitch notifications. I kid you not, look up how to set up OBS, and then look up a different video how to set up, or how to put on, or no, how to set up stream notifications, like follower notifications or anything, and you'll be set. And then if you want to do like you're starting soon and stuff, you just create a new scene and click on that and make sure the microphone's on. No, you Stupid thing. It's very easy. It's very simple to set up OBS. I 100% support anyone that wants to make the switch to Switch, because I tried Streamlabs and it did not. You'll have to look into it later. Awesome, awesome. I just have so much dirt on me. Make it like this and make some more of these. Lurk, thank you, brother. Thank you indeed. No! Ah, I guess we have wood now. Try to make more of those. Perfect, perfect. I do need lanterns. Do need and want lanterns. And I think I'm gonna have the firefly bushes and everything, but for now, gonna put lanterns. That's too low though. So how do we handle that? Could get rid of that, but it wouldn't look right. Like this one's perfect. That's fine. It's not in my face. But this one's like in my face. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, that will work. I was trying to place it on the slab and that happened. Just kind of toss that off to the side. Okay, those trees are done. I'm gonna get the fireflies and everything going, but let's do all these small trees and save the big one for last. I have a really cool idea for the big one, so. Well, what would go around the big one? I'm gonna have like a sign here, and it's gonna say what is which way, and then when I get to the turn up there, I'm gonna do the same thing. Hopefully it will look good. Hopefully it will look good. But let's go. Oh. So which tree? Let's get this tree. I am gonna need scaffolding to get up the rest of these trees, though. Okay, let's go some of these. Perfect. Okay, and then we can do like one more, because this is a little bit of a bigger tree. And that should be pretty much it for this tree. Well, not for the whole tree being done, but for the tree's branches. I'm so happy I found out how to do this way. I don't remember if it was B-Dub's video or what video it was that helped me build trees like this, but I love how they turn out every single time, so whoever it was, thank you. Okay. Ooh, that's not bad. Have a little bit of drip. Ooh, apple. Not complaining at all now. Go like down a little bit, down a little bit, up a little bit, except for that one. Oh, I do need to. I do need to hit that one. So yeah, I'm gonna need more leaves in a minute, but I am gonna get done at least I think another tree or two. So that's good. My slabs. Go one there, one there. Like that, and then we'll go kind of like that for the rest of the tree. Let's get a little three-way angle. Okay, good thing I do the angles. Go like that, and then one more. Nope. Nope, I'm going too fast. Wonderful, wonderful. So what I'm debating is I don't know that I like that this isn't connected. So let's go like one there. Nope. There. Okay. This is easily the worst angle. I guess it would be because I don't have enough support. Okay, that's much, much better. You need your tree to make sense. It's got to have the correct support. Alright, finally done with that tree. I don't have to bother or worry about picking up this stuff anymore. So let's put like a lantern there. A lantern. Is that too many? I'll have the fireflies. I think it's better without. 62, so we should be able to do one more tree. Slowly but surely we get the moss we need. Okay, let's do this one next. Okay. Come on, I'm trying to go fast. I will go one. Nope. Nope. I'll get it. Alright, I won't get it. It's so annoying to put, like, build out like that with fences because this, you go up. So if you're like this, you can't do it. It just doesn't, like, work or something like that. So that one can go like that. And we can have a branch go like that. Do we want another branch? If we did another branch, it'd be too low. No, I think that's good. Really is our last tree. I'm out of fences. I do have wood, but... Okay, now we go up, and we go up. I think we can go without covering that one. Cover that up. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. I'm not liking it. So like that. Maybe one more. Actually, slab. Not there. There. Then we got some of this. Break that first so I can place more moss over where I need to. Then we'll go... Because the tree leans this way, you want the most support over here. And this kind of needs more support, so like, I guess we could go another... And that's a tree. That is a tree. Does that one go a little too high for my liking? Maybe. Or maybe if I put that, it would be a little... Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, let's go one of these here. And I will put one out here just because we need light everywhere. Might also put one here. Water break. Water break. Sorry about that. So maybe start another tree, but I don't think we could finish it. Get rid of the scaffolding. Beautiful. So we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more small ones. Random apple. Can place some of this. I only need 3 more. That's nice. So I can fill this up with other leaves. Alright. Alright. Gonna just real quick. Gonna check something. I'm in the water. Did I not bring a boat? I don't think I brought a boat. I'm trying to check something. Trying to check something on my off screen. Alright, I'll pause. Sorry, chat. I'm checking something. I need to check it. It's necessary to be checked. Okay, awesome. Alright, it is checked. We're good. Oh, once those trees are full, man, that one's going 2 taller, so it is going to be... I think 2 taller is going to be perfect. I think 2 taller is going to be just perfect. Get some of these leaves that never went. That's fine. Get all these floating trees, why not, right? Alright, I need more shears. Lucky egg. I'm gonna save it. For round 2 with Jace. Lucky egg number 2, waiting for Jace. Nah, I'll just throw it. Luck's in the air. Oh! I tried to kill it. I'll admit that. I did try to kill it. Baby chicken. Look at that luck. What luck? I don't even consider that luck. I consider that skill. I do consider that skill. Do I save this one for last? It's going to take the longest to probably. Just move down the line. So, I actually do need... I can use some of this for sticks. Spruce wood for sticks. Half it, so 7 times 3, 21 more is not terrible. We'll go, the tree's leaning this way, so we'll start off with a branch going this way. Maybe like that's fine. Maybe I like it like that. And then we go like that. And then maybe another lower one. Like here, so we can go up on one. Excuse me. But being able to go up on one would be really cool. Kind of like that, maybe? Sorry, excuse me. Alright. Like this. Can I reach it? I don't think I can reach that. I'm gonna have to go down for the rest. Oh, I'm down. Alright. That can stay open. We'll go down one with that. We won't go there. Where are my slabs? Where are my most precious slabs? Not 2 in a row. Skip 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Did I break? I thought I broke moss. Alright. Okay, I think that's that. These smaller trees are just so quick. I think I will put that one in there, actually. Kind of have it come out 3D. Yes, that was worth it. Worth the experiment. Worth the experiment. Wait, no. I want the most support over here. Think about it. The most support should be where the tree is leaning. Give me a crafting table. We're going to go not that many. We'll go that many. And then we go like 1 there maybe. The back is bare, so maybe we'll go another one, just holding the back up a little bit. That is fine. I'm fine with that. Turning out very good. Okay, this one a little bit kind of want to be covered up. Not all of it. Not all of it. Maybe like that. Maybe none of it. How do I decorate that? I guess I just don't. Oh, it looks so weird though. How do I do this? We just leave it down like that? That's fine. Alright, lanterns. We'll go 1 on the very end. 1 back here. And I'll have firefly bushes in there. And that tree is done. So we got 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5, and then the big one. The number's dwindling. The number is dwindling. So I'm thinking we're gonna have this path come off right here, and this general area is gonna be where the stable is. I think that's the idea. So let's just kind of, because I do need some moss. Nope. Give me that. That's valuable. Somewhat. Kind of just have it steer off. And then this have the stable like right there. And we gotta do path here. And I can put some of this moss over here. Finish this off. Perfect. That's why I call it recycling. Recycling at its finest. There we go. Oh, there we go indeed. Maybe not that one. Actually, we can go this one. Actually, oh no, I forgot there wasn't something under there. Where's the other one? Did I pick it up? I didn't think I picked it up, but who knows? I could be very wrong. Go over one, and then on these lower ones, we can go up. So go over, over, up, and then we can go 1 more. Did we do 1 more? I think it'd be a little crowded if we did 1 more. We could go 1 here. Is that too much? Might be too much. Like that. Just a little one. Just a little branch. Just a little branch. That's basically all covered. That's covered. I can reach it. Top one. Not there. Okay, maybe come down here a little bit. Okay. Okay, we do need to hear. I didn't realize we needed this still. Did I hear a llama? There's gonna be a wandering trader around here somewhere. I promise I heard a llama. I don't know if I'm hearing things, but I thought I heard a llama. No. Oh, I heard. Oh, exact opposite. That was like a big raid party too. Notice how I said was as I'm fighting them because they're nothing. Let's check the damage. A level 2. These guys keep giving me easy ones. I think that's literally the game trying to get me to progress. That's not even like it generating as a low one. I think that's just the game trying to get me to do more raids. Oh, this is so nice. I can get rid of these ugly torches now. Somewhat. Still need more light, and I can do that by putting lanterns under the moss. So I'm not too worried about it. But alright. So I could put one like, can I put one here? Yeah, I could put one like here. Maybe I could put one like over here. And just have those candles instead of the ones on the ground. That would also be cool. Alright. Lantern time. 1, 2, and then do I go 3? I think I do go 3. And then a stump. I also need a stump. It's leaning that way, so we're going to want the most support going that way. So we are going to... Oh. What? Did I just put... I don't know what happened there. So we're going to go like that maybe. Nope. We are going to go like that maybe. And then have the most support be here. Not that one. Nah, I think that's better. I think that's a little better in my opinion. And that's a beautiful tree. That's honestly one of my favorite trees I've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay, I do need more. I don't want to use that much wood. Like that much wood. That was probably like way too much wood too. Oh well. So I can use... So 11 each. Oh. 35. That's not terrible. It'll get me through a few trees. I can talk. I promise. I can talk. Let's put this ominous bottle back. Or away. 5 bad omen 2. 2 1. 1 3 and then 1 5. Huh. Huh. I don't really want to do another raid, to be honest. Not at this moment. I'm so bad at raids and so bad at PvP, even against mobs, that I really don't want to. Alright, let's feed. Seems like a smart idea to feed these guys, so let's do that. It'd be really cool if the levels from this got me up to 30 so I can enchant. It might. I might kill just enough cows so I get to level 30. Unless it gets me there. It might get me there. So close. Oh my gosh. One more. Okay, there's level 30. So many cows in there. Actually, I should kill off some of these without fire aspect. It's fine. I just don't want to kill the babies. I'm gonna get so much raw beef from this. And leather. Oh, yes. Honestly, I'll just kill all the adults real quick, and hopefully I'll have an extra level. Oh, give me something. Give me something. Chest. I can put wheat back. And I can just, like, put that in there for now. Level 30? Give me a reset. Because I don't think I have anything good in there right now. Oh, yeah. Looting 3 is worth it every time. I just really didn't like the lag it was starting to generate. It was awful. A little bit of lag. Let's go 8 in each. I don't think I'm ever gonna eat that chicken. Just let me go. Alright, that's getting removed, and that is getting put in here. Just because I'm gonna have so much leather from now on. Alright, let's see if we can get fire aspect. That would be ideal. I doubt we can, but that would be ideal. Sharpness 3, so absolutely useless enchant. Can take the risk on Unbreaking 3. I like risks. I don't like punch. So let's not give me punch, right? Just Unbreaking 3. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Fire aspect? Knockback. Thank you for that. I'm gonna get rid of that because I can just get Unbreaking 3 from a villager. Alright. Let's see what the book's got. Power 4, actually that's good. I'll do the Power 4 next time. Oh, I could have mended up my shovel. Too late. It wasn't even like a thought going through my head to level up or mend my shovel. Tisk, oh well. Ooh, lapis. Put the lapis back. Save myself some space. Did I leave anything in here I might need? I did not. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I think we're gonna take the angled path here, and we're gonna go like that. Okay. And then we're gonna go over. And then I think that's good because it's a smaller one. It is a smaller tree, so I think that's good. No school tomorrow. You know how happy I am right now? I was hoping for no school. It's not no school. We get work sent to us. But practically no school because I don't usually have a lot to do because the stuff they assign I did before I was supposed to, I guess you could say. But I'm very happy. To put it bluntly, I'm very happy. We have that one blank, and then okay. Then we grab these and go under. The only two we can really go under. And then we grab these and do our stump. Sounds like a plan. I keep thinking that's like anything other than a horse. Yeah, I don't think. Sorry, I had to mute. Don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this. Having a slab on that. Having a slab on that is gonna work well. But that will work. 1 lantern. 2 lantern. That's not too low. Yes, it is. That makes me happy. That one's fine. No, we can keep that open. Okay. 3 trees. 3 trees. And then the big one. Okay. Now let us go out, over and up. That's fine. Is it 3? It's a 4. So technically we could have one here, but do I want one here? I'm not sure. I whiffed it. Okay, that's fine. No! Alright. I need it. I need the training wheels. I'm incapable. Incapable without them. Oh, you know what? You know what's really cool is I have access to mangrove leaves now. I would love, and trust me, I would love to switch out all of these leaves for mangrove. But if I had to do that, I would delete my channel. So we're just going to keep them oak, and future trees we will switch around and do more. For now, because oak is the easiest to get and looks the best, we're going to go with oak until we find a good alternative or have the time to get the alternative. We're going to stick with oak. Okay. Okay. I'm out of leaves. That is not ideal. More leaves. More leaves. Okay. Might have to get rid of this big tree over here just because I don't feel like going far for leaves. Do I have... I don't have shears. That tree is just wonderful. I'm really happy with how my trees come out sometimes. Other ones, not so much, but sometimes they just hit good. These, I will admit, some of these are not my favorite. That one's pretty solid. Some of these aren't the greatest. I'll admit that. But they look better than normal trees in my opinion, so I will be fine with them. Oh, no, that's fine. I want that. I'm trying to think whether or not I meant to do that. So we need, nope, we need 1, 2. That's 1 too many. All right. All right. Alright. Sorry, I got quiet there for a second. I was like thinking to myself. I saw the chicken. I was like, wait, what happened important with the chicken? I got the lava chicken. I got the lava chicken. I didn't even listen to that disc. I should make a jukebox for that sole purpose and listen to the disc. And probably immediately take it out because it's not my favorite song. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite Minecraft song. Don't need the wood, need the leaves. Okay. Perfect, perfect. And now we run. Sooner or later, this entire farce is just going to be birch. Oh, that is looking better, though, with those trees. Once I get that one, it's going to be a little taller, so it will look better, but once I get that one going, we'll be golden. What I need to finish this tree. I was trying to think of where I was at. So that's got to get covered. That has to get covered. That's fine. That's not. That's fine. No, that has to be there. That one doesn't necessarily. Oh, but it looks so bad now. If I went like... Okay, that's a little better. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Alright. Let's go... Let's put some lanterns. Why not some lanterns? And then we need to do the trunk. Trees leaning this way, so we go... We prioritize this. We can go like these on that. This on that on them. And we keep going. Okay, that's not moss under there. Want to save moss. And that is another tree done. 2 trees to go. And then the big one. I don't even know if I'm going to get to it this stream too. We're coming up on 5 hours. We are 10 minutes away from 5 hours, guys. This is a long stream. This is a long stream. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I have power 4 on that book. That means I have power 5. That also means if I go and trade, I can get XP. But I don't necessarily want to go and trade. I'm in the middle of a project. There's a little part in me that loves to just grind. But I like building more. I must admit. Okay, let's go over. Let's go. Oh, come on. Up, down. Over. And then last one will go. Oh. That's too much. That's fine. That's fine. Everything else is too much. Oh my goodness, what happened with my throat? Like, snorted, but in my throat, I don't even know. Sounds like a cough. That was weird. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Am I dying? Am I dying? Boom. And just like that. Okay, we go one there. Go in a little bit. Alright. Okay, I do need to get back up there because there's something that doesn't look right. Okay, let's see. That's much better. Much better. Alright, now we throw a little slab action in there. Just a little bit. Tree's leaning this way, so we'll prioritize that. And then we'll go. Maybe like we'll have another one here. There we go. Actually. There we go. This tree's a little small, yes, but I like it. I like it. I like it. It's fine. It does look weird though, this tree from this angle. It's just such a sharp turn. I don't think it's the wood. I think it's the leaves on the back, so maybe add some more. I don't know, there's something about it that's just like, it's such a sharp cut back. It's like, I don't know that I'm really helping it right now. Just kind of placing blocks. Okay, that's a little better. This is a really angled tree. And that can happen. That can happen. Just looks weird. Looks a lot better now, I think. Nah, it looks too blocky now. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, one block. That block. No. That block. No. Like that. And then we go... it's too blocky. Obviously, it's Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with anything being too blocky. But when it gets too blocky, there's a snapping point for me. There is. I'll be honest. Something can be too blocky. We'll throw that. And then, yeah, this is definitely going to need fireflies and some lantern lights, but I don't think too much. I don't think too much at all. Just have them, like, on the corners every now and again. Last tree. I think we'll start next stream with the big tree. And finishing off this little path, and we'll go on to make our, I guess, stable or barn or whatever you might want to call it. I'm not sure. 6. I do not have enough. There's no way I have enough. The lantern's got to go right there. I only have 2 on me right now. I'm going to save them. Oh, it's such a cozy feeling, though. It really is. Sleep. Alright, I should have enough wood to get me through what I need to get through. That should be enough. Ooh, don't do that. Should be enough, and then we'll go 5 per. 21 is fine. Okay, then we'll go. Okay, and then we'll go. And then we'll have one back here. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Low one. Want it to be a low one. That's what I wanted. Yes. Yes, yes. Gonna pre-do the stump. 2. Here we'll go 3, and then we'll have 1 here. Then we'll have one here and here. Go under. Ooh. I think that's good. Alright, I think that's it for the top. And we'll cover this up a little. That's fine. Now we'll cover this up a little. Kind of like that. That's perfect. And that, my friends, is a tree. I want to add one thing to the top. Just to make it a little less. No. Okay, I think the top's fine. If I mess with it anymore, I'm going to ruin it. 2 lanterns. 1, 2, and that's fine. Other one will be too low. That is the final tree. Actually, I just want to add a little bit to this back because it's like a straight shot. This. Kind of add something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And that is a tree. That is the final tree. About. Oh, okay, I have enough. That's fine. It's not too close, it's not too far. Do kind of hit your head on this one. Need one there. Do we need one there? Guess not. And the final tree. The final tree. That's right. And then it's just the stable and the small details, and we move. We finally make our way. Let me feed the cows. Oh, there's still so many. Kind of want to trade to get that Power 4 book in case it does just, like, you know, disappear. 28, I might do that. I can do, you know what I can do? It's midday. I will grab a chest. I will set the chest over here. And all tree building stuff, or stuff involved with this project, will be going in there. And I'm going to go just try a little bit. Get this Power 4 book because I really, really want it. Alright, let's get... I'm gonna get so much more sugarcane now too because of the fact I made it way longer. I don't hate that fact. That's actually kind of a nice fact. But at most, it is a fact. Alright, that's... It's not the most impressive 4 sapling tree, or taiga tree, I guess, but I guess it'll have to do. I need not to mend my stuff and actually get the levels, though. Sorry, Shovel. Sorry, Shovel. It's not happening. Oh, we can finally get terraforming this. Okay, and then we will go with some of these just in case. Just in case we're forced to use the lantern trade. Just for that little bit of extra XP. Okay. So many golems. I have paper. Okay. That got me half. That's 29. One more. This guy in here has to be my... Oh no, I held my axe! I'm so dumb. I broke it with my axe, so I held my axe and mended my axe. That has to be... Oh, he's ready already. Okay. What are you gonna give? What are you gonna give? Another curse? That guy makes me mad. 2 curses. Rare enough to get 3 books. A chance at 3 books. And you give me 2 curses. Yeah. That's the kind of nerve that guy has. I guess we did kind of like snatch him from his parents, but oh, this view is brilliant. Once we like get all that that nastiness out of there, maybe get some rocks along the shore. Maybe a little rock action. This could all go to stone, really, or like a rock kind of mix, and be. Ooh, I might do that. Like cobble, andesite, mossy cobble, all along as like a stony shore. I don't hate that. That might have to happen. That might have to happen. Alright. I'm fine with having this many lanterns. I need to go get more anyway. I just want to enchant the book. I'm hoping power 4, no punch, flame. That is the dream book here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know what? You know what? I will take it. Another power 4, which I do not need. Bane of Arthropods. Thank you. Flame. Punch 2. 1 enchant I don't want. And it's maxed. It's not punch 1, it's punch 2. Alright. Got a power 5 book though. So I'm not exactly complaining. Or power 5 bow. I just need Unbreaking 3, which I think I might actually have an Unbreaking 3 book I can add real quick. And then Infinity and Flame. I do. Let's add that real quick. And then I need Infinity and Flame. 2 enchants away from a maxed out bow. Which will help me. Beautiful. Alright guys, that is 5 hours and 4 minutes. So I think I'm going to cut it off there. A long stream, an eventful stream. A wonderful stream, I guess you could say. A range from doing the foliage to doing the trees. A lot of building, some exploring, and much more than that. So all I can really do is say thank you and have a good night, ladies and